All right. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are on YouTube, just know that this is pre recorded live on TikTok. As you're coming in, if you can tap the screen. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Shay. Shay, you always come back. CHE, you always come by. You never tap the screen. If we can tap the screen, yes, I am streaming live on TikTok, those on YouTube. If you can go ahead and like the live, comment, welcome in Shishi. If everyone can help get the likes up to 5K within the first few minutes so we can push it to the FYP. Higher learner, you always come by. You never stand on business. You and your feelings. Um, hey Shishi, hope you're having a wonderful day. If everyone can tap, 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 just the comment section, those that start coming up, you don't need to tap. As you come in, you get a message, and that message is true. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. Yes, if you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. The prompt does not necessarily reflect my views, it's more so the views that I am hearing of others and is relevant to what's going on in the community, relevant what's going on social media, etc., and in IRL. So, with that being said, we want to tap, tap, tap. The friend of the people, thank you. If you can help tap the screen, thank you for the daily heart means. If you haven't sent one, please go ahead and send one um, as we're just getting started. Again, people love to attack the host. You know what? What I find interesting when people are doing more talk shows, I don't watch talk shows anymore, but when talk shows were like on and like I hear about them, they never really like attack the host for having a topic or having guests. On TikTok, you don't understand that like some content creators, they're having topics, they're like a host, like a talk show host, and they have guests. They're not responsible for who comes up and what they say, and the topics are more so relevant to whatever is going on, whatever what people would want to talk about. So stop attacking the host. It's getting really weird. Now, if the host is trying to push a ideology, I kind of get that if they're forcing you. But on my panel, it's a freedom of speech, so anyone can talk. I don't try to control or police what you say, so you're welcome to disagree with the prompt. So stop making it personal with me. And if you want to disagree, you can disagree. If you want to agree, you can agree. If you don't know what you're doing and you just like you're 50-50 people, then you can do that too, but it's more so to have a conversation. I do allow debates. So someone would say, oh, this is a debate panel. Yeah, when the panel becomes full, I allow debates. And there's nothing wrong with a debate, even president's debate. Whereas 801, thanks everyone for tapping. To Diddy, thanks for tapping. The friend of my people, thanks for tapping. If everyone can join them in tapping as we're getting the likes up. Franklin Saint, I see you're here. If you could tap the screen. You guys, when you come in, tap the screen. Don't be trying to hide in the winds. I see you. And those in the hallways, it's a new feature on TikTok that lets you see who's viewing from the hallways. I guess you guys didn't know that. So I see you too. Just come on in and tap the screen. Send a daily heart me if you haven't sent a daily heart me. And let's have the conversation. So first topic, men don't view women as humans. Once again, men do not view women as humans. Let's talk about it today. I continue to hear that men are literally viewing women as incubators for babies and for free labor. Oh my goodness. Love to talk about it. Vontae says first one is true. Okay. And let's hit the money pow pow goal, you guys. Let's hit the money pow pow in the beginning of the show so we could boost my rankings inside TikTok, and then you guys can also send some to drop people. I don't do drops. You guys are responsible for drops. This is how I make it interactive with the audience, etc. And nobody can say that I'm just dropping who I don't like. So you guys can drop anybody from the panel. Just send a money pow pow, and I'm just giving that heads up as the show gets started. So first one, men don't view women as humans. Second one, Men depend on women to raise children. I keep hearing about these absent fathers, but let's talk about the men who are in the house. The men who are in the house, on a grand majority, are they emotionally available, or are they just usually having their man caves, having their gaming systems, having their work, their careers, and it's more so put on the woman to be engaged with the children's doctor appointment, with their how their days are at school, with their homework, with their dentist appointments, etc. Like, are the men really that involved even when they're in the house? Because I continue to hear about all these absent fathers. Like, who is telling the story of the children who were raised in households with their father, but they barely seen them, or the father was never emotionally available, or barely in the house? Men did, because I continue to hear it. Like, I don't hear topics about it, but I hear a lot of people saying that that was their experience. Men depend on women to raise children. Last topic, boomers, Gen X, millennials have the worst relationship. Gen Z is the only hope to fix marriage. Again, boomers, Gen X, millennials have the worst relationships. Gen Z is the only hope to fix marriage. Vonta, you say you have no kids. Okay. How old are you? You're welcome to come up. We're at 3.0K, you guys, if we can continue tapping. Ling says, enough with these recycled damn prompts, Poetic. You're the most mediocre person on this app. Thank you, Ling. Appreciate it. If you're not going to come up and stand on business, just shut up, because you're a troll page. You have 0 followers. Troll page. So you're like, you guys that get blocked and stuff, you make these second pages just to troll me, and it's kind of weird. It shows that you're very obsessed with me, and I'm not mediocre at all. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so obsessive. Liberal and feminists ruin society. Wow. Liberal and feminists ruin society. This is crazy. So you're saying for feminists to, I guess, fight for equality, somehow that ruins society? And you see how you're deflecting from the topic? Men don't view women as humans. Now you're talking about feminism. Health and wealth. You're welcome to come up and answer the prompt. 360 is back with a different profile picture. Too hurt. Daryl says boomers married 46 years, not a problem. Yeah, let's talk about these boomers. Boomers were, the ones who, you were married and the women didn't have no rights. You came through that time, correct? Where women didn't have any rights. You guys, if we can tap, we should be at 5K already. Let's get the taps up. If you're not scared to stand on business and answer the prompt, you could request up. Y'all trolling from the comments, but it's like, listen, you could come answer the prompt. And it's crazy how you guys continue to blame everything on feminism. Me, myself, I'm not a feminist, so I don't know. I don't know why do you guys keep bringing up feminists and blaming feminists for everything. It's getting really crazy. It's getting really crazy. So let's not talk about the misogyny, the misogynoir, the red pillars, the passport bros. Let's not talk about none of that. Let's just talk about feminism and how that's ruining the community. Oh, another troll. They love to troll me. 0 followers. Zero followers talking about she's an undercover feminist. Listen, if I was a feminist, then I would just say I'm a feminist. I'd have no reason to be undercover. Lavender says the conflate feminism with misandry. They conflate feminism with misandry. I mean, I don't think they conflate it like on accident. They do that on purpose. I'm gonna start letting people up.
What's up?
Hello, welcome up. Can I get your age, race, and where you're calling from?
21, Black, USA.
Okay.
USA, USA. Yeah, this is Pearl. That page just got banned.
Who?
Anyway, Pearl?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can answer the prompt.
Do you want me to share the live out first?
Yes, everyone should share the live. I'll come right back to you. If
Okay.
everyone coming up, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people and repost the live. Those in the comments, repost the live. But yeah, men don't view women as humans. It, I'm so interested in how some people are just going to pivot, and I just want to see how is the pivot, deflection, projection, how is it going to work today. Secondly, men depend on women to raise children. Let's continue to tap. Levi, I see you're sharing. 360, I see you sharing. You guys don't need to share one at a time. It should be 10 and 10. Share 10 and 10. It makes it so much easier and faster. Just share it to 10 random people. Doesn't have to be nobody that you know or, TikTok friends. Destin says, what's up? Wazam? What's Wazam? What do you mean? FL says, I did to 15. Appreciate it. Okay, so let me see. I'm still waiting for Snow Bunny to share. Okay, go ahead and answer the prompt. I don't see it yet. I'll check again.
Okay. Oh, no, it says 10. Hold on. Let me share 5 more.
Okay, Levi, go ahead. You can read it out and answer it. You can do all three, actually. What's your thoughts on it, Levi?
Men don't view women as humans. Oh, no, that's not true. Men do look at women as humans. Women just have more of a victim mentality, thinking that we're attracted to them. So they're thinking that we think as them as objects that we just want to fuck. I mean, has
What? You cannot use that
okay,
language.
sorry, has sex with. Sorry, has sex with, which is not true. We are both attracted to each other, and we know this, right? Men are just more vocal, um, and we just like to, we just love women, right? But I don't know that I think women just have more of a victim mentality, thinking like, oh, treat us like this, and when we treat them as equals, all right, it's too harsh, and when we don't, and when we protect them from certain things, then it's controlling. So I just believe that women just want to control men altogether, and they don't look at men as humans. They look at men as barbaric animals or dogs.
So it's not the men that look at the women as not human. It's actually the women who are looking at men this way.
Yeah, just by the way we think and the way we and the things that we do. I do really believe that, but at the same time, I know that you're not going to be attracted to, let me say, like a monkey or something like that. You're going to be attracted to other men. So you guys do look at us as humans, right? It's just that I think it's more the treatment you guys are looking at and being
Okay,
victims.
and okay. And what about the second one?
Men depend on women to raise children. Yes, we do know that women bring a great deal of nurturing, and they are able to convey and raise, I would say, infants and little children into boys
What?
and girls. No, what I'm saying, I don't know how to explain. Okay, what I'm trying to explain
Yeah.
to you is women usually they're very good at raising or nurturing infants. Men are very good at raising boys and girls into women and men.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. That made absolutely no sense, but I'm gonna move forward. Let's go to I can't. Loner, thanks for sharing. King, if you can share to 20 people, Remy and FL. Snow Bunny, go ahead.
Okay. Men don't view women as humans. I definitely agree. Whenever they're comparing women to anything just in general, it's always to an object. Men don't love the same way that women love. Men don't see the world as women do. They don't necessarily care for women. All they want is what's in between your legs. They've made it very clear. They've said it time and time again. I don't know why people are trying to change their minds and why they're trying to come on here and manipulate and lie as if we already don't know what their motive is. So that's just that. Men depend on women to raise children. Duh, obviously, yes, because men don't know how to raise children. Men don't know how to raise a woman. They don't even know what a freaking pad is.
You're delusional.
Sir,
Okay,
mute.
Mr. King, share the live. Wait your turn. Don't crash
Sir.
out. Wait till she's done.
Snow Bunny, don't forget the titties.
Livy.
Bunny, you
And
barely
you see how
experienced
he
life
came
yet.
up and
You
proved
know
a
Hold
that.
on,
point?
hold on, you guys. This is crazy work. Everyone needs to wait their turn. Snow Bunny, go ahead.
Yeah, anyways, a pure example. An emotional man trying to raise a little boy and a girl is going to raise an emotional little boy, a bastard to society, and an emotional woman. Men don't know how to control their emotions. Men don't know how to raise a young woman and raise her
You're
into a
speaking about
woman.
single mothers, you dumb fuck.
All
You know
right.
that, right? Raise emotional.
I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel or in the comments.
That's fine. Yeah, he's a bastard. I really don't care. So,
There are
yeah.
some fruits in the chat, though, you guys, when you hear those type
You're
of
a
words.
fucking child who knows nothing
Okay,
about
try
life.
to
Get off your
calm
phone.
down, King.
Okay.
Let's
Suck
try to
You're a
calm
fucking
down.
child. You
King,
don't know jack shit.
King,
Okay.
can you wait till I come to you and then you
Sure,
breathe?
no problem.
Yeah. Have some self-discipline.
You
But yeah.
can't generalize all men and say how do women view men?
Okay, hold on. It's not your
The
turn.
question
Hold
should be
on.
turned
We're gonna
back
go
at
one at a
Mute.
time. Okay, Snow Bunny, let me know when you're landed. You
Yeah,
guys,
sure.
when you're getting introduced, let me know when you landed. Loner, if you can answer the first two.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so I can't respond to anything that somebody said on the panel.
Yeah, so if you can answer the first two and then go
Okay,
ahead and respond.
so it says men don't view women as humans. I think that's true. I think that men view women as tools and commodity. So if we look right, if we go back in time, right, everything that men were taught what a woman is everything they go against, right? So they're taught that women are emotional. They go against emotions. They are taught that women are sassy, right? They go against that. They are taught that women are emotionally intelligent and nurturing and supportive, right? They go against that. Even the man below me, right? He said something along the lines as women don't see men as humans. However, he contradicted himself in saying that women raise the children. If women are raising these boys into men, then clearly they see them as humans. If they are the ones supporting them, they are the ones nurturing them, they are the ones staying by their side, right? Even we can look at an example of police brutality. Who is the first one to defend these men against police brutality? It is Black women, right? Who are the first ones to raise awareness and rights on Black men? It is Black women. Who are the ones who stood with these men, right? With these men while they were fighting for equality. It is women, right? So if we didn't view y'all as humans, we would not be fighting with you. We would not be supporting you. We would not be raising your children that y'all leave. Right? We're the ones that stay and raise y'all. We are the ones that educate y'all. We are the ones that are saying higher education is important, and y'all go against that. We say, "Hey, sir, um, y'all are unaliving us, y'all are raping us, y'all are doing mass things, heinous things and crimes, right, to us. And we are saying, please go to therapy, y'all go against therapy. We say, please raise your emotional awareness and emotional intelligence. Y'all go against it. Everything that women have said, y'all go against. So no, I don't think that men view women as humans. I think they view us as inanimate objects to get their dick wet. Period.
Ooh, okay.
Men
Let's try to use TikTok friendly
Oh, I'm
language.
sorry. I'm
Um,
sorry.
no, you're good. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Now,
Okay.
hold on. It looks like you responded and answered both. That was groundbreaking. We're gonna go to the next guest, but let me say this: elevate, multi-talented. I'm waiting for y'all to share the live out to 20 people. Remy, go ahead. You need to share the live also, but you can answer first.
You
Yeah,
did.
sounds like a freak to me. But anyway, moving on. Men don't view women as humans. Well, it is not true. Most men, obviously, who have had a normal childhood where they were raised by a mother, you learn that women are human, right? A lot of people that you guys be talking about are people who never really learned to love their mother in the first place, right? And if you hate your mother and you don't respect your mother, you think you're gonna respect or love any other woman? Anybody who's in that circumstance, that's usually how it goes, and that's the cause. But majority of us, our relationship with women were very protective. If you look at most men, if you talk about their mothers, you talk about their sisters, it's a big problem. And that should show you, not only do we see you guys as humans, but we tend to think that we're the ones that are supposed to protect you or even lose our lives before you do. What happens when there's a catastrophe or a boat is sinking or something is happening, like a house is burning? What do
Y'all
people
run
always
and
say?
try to be first.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
relax,
on. Let's not
relax,
say.
my lady. You're next. But what do people always say? People always say the women and the children first. The women and the children first, right? Nobody says the man first because the men are expendable. It's like our lives doesn't count. We as long as it's to protect society, men lose their lives like it's nothing. Moving on. Men depend on women to raise children. That is very true. That is very true. And that is your place in society. You carry those children. That literally makes you stuck with the child from inception. So that nature tells you you're responsible. You're supposed to take care of this child, especially because in that case, the man is going to use his energy to try to provide, right? In the best case scenario, the man is providing, the woman is pregnant, she gives birth, she takes care of the child. We can't give our titties to children. There's no milk in here, right? So that's just how it goes. That's how nature intended. And we do our part, but most of the raising is definitely done by women. And I don't think there's a problem with that.
All right, that was definitely mind-boggling. 2 times shared the live out. Uh, hold on, you guys. Let's continue to tap. We're almost to 10K. All right, so we have a Cash App question by Loner. Go ahead. You can say who your question is to.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond to Remy, right? So my thing is, he said that that is a woman's place, is to raise the children, right? But it takes two to make a child. So when we say that that's a woman's place, then it negates the responsibility and accountability on the father, right? Who also implanted his seed to make that child, right? So my point is, how come? Because you often mention how the children grow up to hate their mothers, right? How come children grow up to hate their mothers who were involved in their life, who supported them, who nurtured them, right? But the absent father who was out of their life gets a pass? Because you said that it's a woman's place to raise a child. So where is the man in that?
And go ahead, Remy, if you could respond. No, Levi, please don't interrupt.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, a man plays a role, right? But the biggest role is really played by the woman. If we think about it, even traditionally, if one person is literally out there working, the other person is probably spending time with the child. Traditionally, what happens is women tend to be in that role where they spend more time with the child. So they actually, you guys actually deserve credit, right? The few times that the man comes around, gives you, provides for you, gives them guidance, is not as much time as you spend with that child from the moment they're born, out of your womb, straight to your tit. You're teaching them everything from 1 to 3 years old. Then they start to go to school. When they come back to school, they see you first. So yeah, you're doing a lot of the raising. It doesn't mean that men don't have responsibilities, but our responsibilities look very different from yours.
What's your thoughts on his answer? And then I'm going to go to the next person.
I just 100% disagree. I think that fathers should be very involved in their children's lives just as much as the mother, right? I think that you're still ultimately giving a father a pass to not be as involved in the mother's life. I mean, in the child's life, right? In all actuality, they say that single father homes are, if they are the best homes for the children, then we can clearly see that fathers are a very big aspect and factor in a child's life. So I believe that you're full of BS. I think that fathers need to be more involved and stop passing and negating your responsibility onto the woman. Period.
You like me, but I'm taken. Let's move on.
Okay, I didn't need you to respond. Okay, Loner, thank you for supporting the platform. Let's go to the next person. FL, if you can read out the first two and answer.
Okay, yeah, it's just you can call me K. It's FLK,
Okay.
like Florida. Um, so men don't view women as humans. Absolutely not. They don't. And men depend on women to raise children. Absolutely, they do. That's how they were conditioned. Um, the first aspect of men not viewing women as humans, we see that often. We see it politically, we see it medically. We know, well, I'm going to say some of us know that certain smugs weren't tested on women before 1983. So the efficacy of how smugs affected women was not discovered until later. So treatments and things that women could or would get, they didn't have access to because there wasn't research done to make sure that those smugs worked on women. Also, with cancer research, that was predominantly done on men. Cesarean sections, so when women would have C-sections, male doctors had this idea that women did not feel pain and would actually cut them open without anesthesia. So the birth of anesthesia came after a woman did research. And I can say all of these things from the scope of 12 years of being a nurse and also researching and studying these types of things. So when it comes to the dehumanization of women, we see that in abortion. where men just feel like a woman should carry a baby no matter the circumstance. So even if she was great, even if it was via incest, they don't care. It's don't unalive a baby, etc. Um, the lady in Georgia who just had to carry that baby, pretty much acting as an incubator until that baby was medically viable to come out of her womb, and then they performed a C-section even though she was brain unalived. That's an example of the dehumanization of women. I can go on and on about the grape kits that are untested, the CPS cases where a man was in the home touching on the children, those cases getting dismissed and the children still having to be in the home with or in the custody of that man, even though he has violated them. The system does not protect women. Thus, men look at women as something to not be protected. Somebody up here mentioned that.
Wait, could you repeat that about like something about yeah?
You cut out, poetic lady. You went on
Could you
teacup.
repeat what you were just saying? The examples you gave?
Oh, I was saying how grape culture is viewed, whereas there are so many grape kits that remain untested. The process of testing a grape kit is completely neglected. It's not seen as something that should be pushed to the forefront. I was saying that when kids are inappropriately touched in homes, those kids are more likely to remain in that home than to be taken out of that home and still have to live with the perpetrator. And even in some cases where it's a biological dad, that mother still has to share custody with him. So that child still has to be in his care while the investigation is ongoing. So what I'm saying is it is very clear that women and children are not protected. So those were the other things. What else is what else?
Is there a stat on that as far as the investigation?
Oh yeah. So there is I have to pull it. I'm gonna get Rita and then I can DM it to you. But there is research that shows when men go to court to fight for custody, that if they are abusers, that means the woman has made an argument that this person was abusing them, they were abusive to the children, they were abusive to them, they are 50% more likely still to get either full custody or joint custody. It's like the level of abuse doesn't even matter because they're still going to be in the custody of that man because people feel like both parents are essential, etc. So on the back end. But yes, I have definitely taken care of children. We call them anchor babies, where while CPS was investigating, we still had to allow the family to visit, even though they had come out of an abusive situation, whether it be sexual abuse or physical abuse.
Yeah, that's mind-boggling.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's supervised or not. That child should not have to still be in the company of somebody who violated them. Like, I mean, that's wild. But anyway, so men depend on women to raise children. Yes, they do, because they're lazy SOBs, and that's a hill that I'm willing to unalive on. However, the men who are present and hands-on with their children are more likely to humanize women and children. So take that for what you will. But the men who view being in the house as something that they should just monetarily contribute to, those are the red pills. Those are the passport bros. Those are the people who feel that women have a certain place or a certain role and they're not hands-on with their kids.
Wow, this is groundbreaking. Let's go to the next person. 2X, waiting for you to share the live. Elevate, if you could read out the first two and answer it.
Yes, so let's see. Men don't view women as humans. Where do I stand on this? Where Kay was just actually hitting all the points that I was on live earlier talking about assault on children and stuff like that, and how it's not talked about enough. But to answer this question about men don't, I mean, we don't want to, label all men, obviously, but there are a huge majority of men that don't. And I am currently going through a divorce where my ex even just recently just told me, like, he sent me a message saying, I'm dealing with a lot of struggles, and he's just like, if you see that the father is not actively in your children's life, that would just kind of make you want to do better. And obviously, I want to do the best and be the best for my kids. You know what I'm saying? But it's challenging. I've been in the situation that Kay is talking about. I've been in that situation, and it's just hard. Like, I feel where we are today, it's 2025. A lot of these men have not evolved with the times. And I think that's where we're struggling. A lot the women have evolved, and a lot of the men haven't. And that goes for the women too. A lot of these women, the younger generations, they have not evolved with the times. They want to be out there, showing a whole bunch of skin and doing all this, and not really really taking care of their kids and stuff like that. But let's see, men depend on women to raise their children. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we don't want to, again, generalize all men, but a majority of them do. And a lot of men I've noticed, I was just thinking this to myself earlier, like, they want to try to choose a woman that lacks self-confidence, self-esteem, and a lot of women become stay-at-home moms, and it makes it harder when the mom needs to get out of the situation because it's become abusive, it's become verbally or physically abusive. But if the mom has been home raising the kids by herself and it's hard for her to find a job, it's hard for her to leave. Yeah, I don't want to her to leave. Yeah, I don't want to go on and on, but that's just kind of like how I feel about it. It's just like the men really just have not evolved with the times. They're on this, you know, I work, I make money, and you need to just listen to what I'm telling you. I was listening to another live last week where, let me get my thoughts together. They were talking about how back in the day, a lot of women were breaking up homes because they were leaving the home to go chase, a welfare check or whatever the case is. A lot of those men that were out there throwing that out, they don't understand why. They think women just got to sit and deal with the abuse because, we're women, and that's just our job, is we need to take care of the children. But at the same time, again, we're in 2025. A lot of us women are working, taking care of the kids, running laps around these men. The kids running laps around these men that ain't helping out. I am drained as hell. My kids are older now. My oldest is in college, but it's like the year relationship, still having to work, still having to do all of this, and just like no respect, no help, no, they just, a lot of them don't care. Like I said, they have not evolved. And a lot of that comes from broken homes. And let's not put the blame on the black women. The accountability needs to be on black men. They don't want to take any accountability. And it shows. A lot of our kids are growing up. Both daughters and sons need a mother and a father figure. That's just what it is. And a father needs to be just as involved inside the home as they are outside of the home. And that's pretty much all I had to say, because I literally was just talking about this earlier on my live, and I deal with a lot of this stuff, and I've been on this healing journey, and I notice a lot of guys have not evolved with the times. They're still stuck in the 60s and 50s because they didn't grow up with their parents either, or they didn't grow up with their father figure. So, but that's it. Thank you for letting me speak.
All right, I'd like to hear more in open panel. I'm gonna finish introducing the new guests, and then you guys can expound in open panel. But I just want to throw this out there. Nobody needs to respond to me. You can expound on open panel if you want to talk about the same thing. Nobody's really talking about how some of these men, because Kate brought up how these, women are fighting for custody because the men are, you know, the men that they're involved with were abusive, or abusive to the children, or SA within the homes, etc. And then I heard someone else talk about how, fathers are important, etc. And I agree that fathers are important, but if you are dealing with an abusive father, then how is there any importance there? Also,
Wake
I
it up.
wanted to say, that when they're talking about, the fathers, being involved is important. And some of these fathers are starting to fight for custody, and some of them are fighting for full custody, or 50-50. And what I don't hear talked about enough, which a lot, well, I hear it talked about, but I don't hear big platforms, or I don't see prompts about it, is when these men do get their 50-50 or their full custody, and they're still not really involved. It's the aunties, it's the sisters, it's the grandmothers taking care of the child, are more so involved, and they're just the authoritator or the tyrant over them all, but they're not the ones really taking care of the child. So just wanted to throw that out there. Hard, you can read out the first two and answer it.
Men do not view women as humans. I believe a lot of men don't, but I do believe that that action is actually reciprocated in our society today. A lot of men do not view women as humans, and vice versa. Men do depend on women to raise children. I mean, for the most part, in most such circumstances, the mother is the custodial parent. So a lot of the things that's going on when people have kids that they're not in relationships with or married to, the woman is going to have the kid. I guess you would say predominantly most of the time. Let's say 75% of the time. So yeah, a mother is very vital in raising the kids. We are codependent on that. So then that's just being honest about it. I hope I answered your questions very thoroughly.
All right, right now it's open panel. Just allow people to land when they're done. Let's start open panel with Kay.
Oh yeah, I was raising my hand because I was letting you know I was gonna head out. Thank you for creating this space. I'm one of the ones who gonna stand on business. I will say this before I go and quickly land. I think it's disingenuous to, in one breath, label women as the ones who primarily take care of the kids and are responsible for the kids, and we women in the home is important, etc. However, on the other hand, we devalue women in society by saying, well, that's what you're supposed to do, or you shouldn't get recognized for that, or stay at home moms shouldn't, be able to, quote, take half their husband's money, etc., in a divorce. When here's the thing, if she's been out of the workforce for 10 years raising your children, and she hasn't had the opportunity to gain any new skills, complete a degree, she has no work history, etc., how then is that woman going to be able to start over outside of that man? There's no 401k for her, etc. So if you don't see the value in making sure that the mother of your children is financially stable outside of you for the betterment and benefit of your children, then you are not a man to me, sir. Thank you, Poetic.
All right, thank you. Panel's open.
There we go, having women degrade men because the way they think.
Yeah, thank you. That's why I said your opinion is this big to me. I really don't care what you feel.
Let's go one at a time.
Okay. What's so wrong about what I've been hearing is she brought up a whole bunch of things when it came to SA in the home and abuse and all of those things. However, when you really look at it, women do the same thing, and they don't get it. It's mostly the justice system, right? And we have to obviously look at the justice system and have to try to cure it from there. women when they get when they are found guilty of these things, they don't get half of the time that men do. So if you're saying that men
Oh, shut
are,
up.
you hear this lady?
Facts on that.
You hear this lady? Yeah, you see now, poetic. I'm
Go
gonna get
ahead and
rude.
finish what you're
I am
saying.
gonna. I am. I'm just saying. I'm gonna get rude now because you have your ladies on here, your little demon hordes. Come on, and I just start talking their
I
shit.
forgot to mute up, Levi. I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't matter. You did it.
Golly.
So do you know
It
what?
does matter because
You.
I
No, it
didn't
doesn't. No,
mean
it
to do
doesn't.
it
No, it
on
doesn't. I'm
purpose
gonna be rude
this
with you
time.
now.
Well,
I'm
then
gonna
I'll
be
shut
rude
up
with you.
then.
Yo,
I
shut
meant
up.
that one.
Shut up.
I meant
Shut
that
up.
one. How about that?
Shut up. Mute. Thank you. Right? You guys don't like it. You don't like it when men start matching your energy, right? Because you guys don't think
I
that
could
that's how
care
men should
less.
be.
If you
I
want to
don't
act
care.
like a
Okay, if you
woman,
don't
do
care, then you're
that.
gonna get it.
If
Then you're
you
gonna
want to
get it.
act like a woman, do
Then you're gonna
that.
get it. Okay, so acting
I
like a
don't
woman
care.
is something wrong
You
now?
can't hurt me.
Is
You
it wrong
can't
now?
hurt
Am I
me.
trying to hurt you? Am I trying to?
Well, you
No,
might
I'm
be
not.
acting a
No, I'm
little
not.
feminine right
No, I'm
now,
not.
but it's
I'm,
okay.
I have feminine energy.
We
I have
all
it.
have the
I
we
have it.
all have
And you
all
have
the
the
energy.
masculine energy, right?
I don't care, so
Right? With that
Levi,
chin
come
I
on.
hair.
most
Hold
certainly
on. Hold
do.
on. Hold on. You guys. This is wild. Let's get back to the
Trying to
conversation.
apologize to him because I really didn't mean to come be on mute still.
Okay, regardless if it was on mute or not, you're doing it. You're trying to be rude about it. So like, you're saying something.
I
You're
said I
gonna
was
apologize. I'm not gonna teach her to
sorry.
apologize. F that. Do you know what,
Well,
poetic?
then
At
be
the
a
end of the
little
day,
girly
you
boy
guys
then. I
want
don't
men
care.
to respect you, right? You want men to respect them, but look at the
None of y'all
approach.
would respect me.
Okay,
Your
regardless,
respect is not important.
Good. Well, you're not gonna
Your
get it.
respect is
You're
not
not gonna get it
important
then. You're not
because
gonna
I
get it.
never had
You're
it.
not gonna.
I
Good.
never had it.
Good.
Why are
What do
you
you
So
mean?
talking
what?
to wife mom like that, Levi? She's a
Okay.
grown
Do you know what?
Levi,
Okay.
woman.
Poetic, this man has never respected me, and so I don't expect respect from him
Listen.
at all.
I will say, yeah, the way I'm going about it
No,
right now, the way I'm going to go right now is because
Levi,
I became
I have
emotional.
never
I
had
became
your
emotional.
respect.
I became
You,
emotional. Okay,
and
wife mom,
that's
hold on.
okay.
Wife mom, hold
It's
on,
all
hold on.
right.
Hold on.
Let those feelings out. Don't be a robot.
No,
It's
I'm not gonna
okay.
do that. No, I'm not gonna
Don't
do
be
that.
an NPC.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's
What I'm
okay
gonna
to
do,
have feelings
what
and
I'm gonna do right
emotions.
now,
That's
what
good for you.
okay, what I'm gonna do is because I was angry, that emotion I shouldn't embrace. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apologize for coming at you like that. All right.
You
And
don't have to.
no,
I
I know I
accept it.
don't. This
I
apology
accept
for
your
me.
emotions.
Okay. For that, it's not for you. I'm just gonna apologize to you. It's for
I
me.
don't want you to take it out on some other unsuspecting female
Well, you're
woman.
not. Well, I'm not. Anyways, so I'm just gonna apologize. All right, because I felt you were being rude. All right, but next time, can you not just be disrespectful? Just come on the panel like that, and just I know
I
you made a
told
mistake.
you I forgot to mute up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I apologize too then. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying regarding this incident. I mean the prompt. Men do view women as humans. All right. The thing is, when I heard some of the examples when women were saying we compare them to objects, right?
Elevate. You can request back up. You dropped. Also, let's get the likes up. Panel, don't tap. Comment section. Those listening in, please go ahead and tap. Go ahead, Levi.
All I'm saying is men don't look at women as not human. We obviously do look at them as human. It's just that when we are comparing to certain things, yeah, we will compare to like a car. It's just an analogy. It's an example or something like that. And it's not for our own pleasure because there are good men out there that obviously love their wives, but you guys are all targeting obviously the bad men out there, all right, thinking that it's the majority. And I honestly think it's just more victim mentality at the end of the day. So
Okay, Levi, we're gonna move on. 30 rounds shared the live out.
I've already shared. I just shared it.
Okay, wife mom, if you can share the live out.
It
Okay, if you can answer the first two.
sure. Men don't view women as humans. there is a large majority or a large group of men who only see women as talking uteruses or talking vajayjays that can clean, cook, and raise children. Um,
Mm.
we are not seen with any kind of intellect. We're not seen with any kind of hustle. We are not seen with any kind of drive. We are just seen as somebody, or not even somebody, something that can, be hunched on, raise kids, clean a house and cook, run errands, and stay silent. Our voice means nothing. Our, like I say, intellect, logic, none of that. Um, it's nothing to a whole lot of men, and it's really sad. There is nothing that a woman can't do that a man can do. Point blank, period. I'm still waiting
Hold on,
for
hold
the
on.
man to tell me what they can do that a woman cannot. And it doesn't have to be equal. It just
Let's
needs
catch
to
up for
be.
questions. If you throw that
Okay.
out there, they're going to
Well,
answer it.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're
Cash
right.
out the question.
But I am still waiting. And it's not been answered, and it can't be answered because there is nothing.
Around.
One day, maybe men will see us as whole human beings and not just women and body parts. But I know I won't be around to see it. On women
Going
to
in and
raise
out.
children. Of course they do. If they didn't, the children would all be orphaned and in foster care because the men ain't around. 80% of black households, women head the household. 80%. That's 80. That means that out of that 80% of black households, there's no man running the show. And a head of household has to have dependent children living in it. That's a stat, and that stat is true. And that is one stat men quote on this app frequently, so they can't fight and argue about that because it comes from them. They say it all the time, and it is actually accurate.
He
So
does what?
80% household females, dependent children, no man. I land.
All right. Let's go to, let's see who was next. Rose, if you can read out the first two and answer.
Yes. Thank you for having me. Men don't view women as humans. No, they do not. It is imperative for them to not, as far as other men concerned. Men in this country are totally pushed into hating women, focusing on our bodies, our choices, instead of focusing on themselves. This is how they will always put us at the forefront instead of putting themselves at the forefront. Men depend on women to raise children. Yes, I mean, right now in this culture we living in, these men are diabolical. They don't want to raise no children. They don't want to raise their children, anybody else's children. They have no care for children except to win in battles. What I mean by that is they utilize these children as weapons of mass destruction. Anything to control the woman, to hurt the woman. This society, especially in America, propels men to always fight the system. Uphold the system instead of fighting the system. So they don't know about intention or legacy. They don't build legacies anymore. So they're not educated anymore. So how can they know anything to fight oppression if
Hey,
they don't
baby, you seen
care
my
about
durag?
themselves? Usually they get upset when the truth is being told. This is why we have the same group of men that travel on the app and other social apps saying the same things. Like 30 round clip. He's a regular on this, and he
Whoa, hold
goes,
on. Wait to open panel to rebut people.
no problem. But until we realize that this system is made for these men to always put us on the chopping block and not themselves, we will always be in this habitual cycle of destruction. Because right now, no matter how much you slice it, no matter how much we talk about it, men of this world are destructive, not uplifting. And I'll land there.
Wow, wow, wow. There's been some good points made with that answer to the prompt. We're almost at 20K. If we can tap, tap, tap. We don't really have like a tapping team in the comment section. If we can get a tapping team in the comment section for those listening in, that would be great. Haven't really had nobody tapping. And the likes are going pretty slow. We're about to hit an hour. We should be at 50K. Miss Dangerous, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Skip me. You skipped me on purpose. Is how you.
No, she was up here before you.
That's fine.
Men don't view women as humans. I absolutely agree. It just shows in the way that they talk to us and treat us, how they just feel like, we're less than, like we're just not even worth to listen to. They think they all smarter than everybody. All of them drive off of ego for the most part. Men depend on women to raise children. Absolutely. Because they don't have the patience. That, as you can see, that's why, if you look down the road, most of the time you see that the woman is always the one that's more respected and more taken care of by the children, because the men don't value the family dynamic. And that's why they depend on the women to do everything. And I agree with what Elevate said earlier. Men are not grown with society. They're still trying to take us as we're still women from the 50s and 60s and this and that and the third. And we're actually doing more than what they actually did, because we're working more and we're doing the domestic labor. We're raising the children, and we're just contributing way more than they are. A lot of men just depend on women because a lot of men don't even want children, to be honest with you. That's why they leave the children. They feel like they leave the woman, they leave the child, which they don't get, that they can successfully be a parent in another home. But they absolutely do depend on women to raise them children. That's why their children, they don't know their children. They don't know anything about their children. They don't take the time out to know their children's personalities. They don't take the time out to see what their children like. They can't even honestly sit. I bet you if their kids was underneath a cover and somebody tell them to find their kid by looking at the feet, they probably wouldn't even be able to identify their own children by the feet. So they actually do not depend on their kids and show that they care about them. The mother does all the heavy lifting, all the work, all the emotional, all the psychology and everything for their children's. That's why the children's love and respect the mothers.
Really good points there. Let's go to 30 round. If you could read out the first two and answer it.
Hey, good morning, gracious host. How you doing? Well, good afternoon, first and foremost. Morning for me. About 2:50 where I'm at. Men don't. And I want to say something. I'm going to answer the prompt. Men don't view women as humans. It's really the opposite. Women don't view men as humans because they think we have no empathy. They think we have no sense of self-control. But I'm not the one up here saying people's names. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one up here pointing fingers at people. So that just lets you know that people are easily triggered, and they can they don't have any self-control, and they have no empathy because they don't want to hear from the other side. Men, we hear you women complain 24/7, 365, right? But you are afraid to hear from what the man thinks, because guess what? It's going to bruise your ego, right? And you're going to be the one having to look in the mirror. Men have to look in the mirror all the time. The sad part about this is most women think they're perfect, and they're just not. You think black BLK women do no wrong. You think BLK women, women as a whole do no wrong. Everything they do is right? And that's just false. A lot of you women, I understand, right, that most of you that aren't in relationships, and some of you are undesirable. And so therefore you come on the internet and you spew hatred towards men because either you're old and washed up, you're not in a relationship, or you're just bitter and lonely. And it actually inspired me to do a prompt. Um, I'm not going to talk about it now. I'm the no free promo in your room. I know how you get down, poetic. But it's a shame I can't even come in here and support another content creator without people hating, but from the outside of the club, because they feel like I just I don't like your opinion. You should be quiet. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. You should be ashamed of yourself. Um, my problem is men definitely view women as humans, because if men did not view women as humans, who would have our babies? You make human babies. Let's not be idiots in here. Okay. So how can we not view the women that make our babies as humans? That's just simple math. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4. Anyways, I just don't like what's going on here at this moment, and I understand that people want to throw little rocks and hide their hands and stuff and say things about people. It's just disgusting, utterly disrespectful, and your mama should have raised you better. I land.
All right. That was mind-boggling to say the least. Leaping lizards. We're gonna continue going, but we need to get these likes up, you guys. We're just hitting 20K. If we could get it to 30K. Question mark. Read out the first two and answer.
Kind of put me on the spot. Men don't view women as humans. These topics just get like worse and worse, like as the day goes by. But
Why did you mute yourself? Like, come on.
sorry, my papa was calling me, but I disagree. For obvious reasons, like who would not view a human as a human? So yeah, I'm gonna just disagree with that one. It's not really nothing to expound on. Like, I view women as humans. Like, I sleep with them, so it's like, would that be bestiality if I'm sleeping with
Okay, you
some?
can't say that word. Green Hearts Fruits in
That
the
is true.
chat.
That is true. Question. They said
Stop. 30, be quiet.
Would it be?
Question mark. Watch your language.
Okay, I'm sorry. Would it be that if I'm not if I'm if I think that they're not a human? Like,
Mods,
yeah,
if you can start dropping announcements and helping getting the likes up, not the ones on the panel, but the ones listening in, the mods that are listening in.
but yeah, that's really it for the first one. Are you doing the second one right now or no?
Yeah.
You didn't let me answer the second one.
You took so long for the first one. Go ahead.
Men depend on women to raise children. Um, I'm like kind of in the middle with this one because I see like, yeah, the women are at home most of the time. So if it's that kind of situation, then yeah, I would agree. But for the most part, no, because the man still has to provide for the children, and I'm pretty sure the man implements himself in the children's life, teaching them how to go about certain things, teaching them how to respect women, the boys, teaching a woman about men to stay away from and how to go about certain situations, as far as protecting herself, and just general love all around, because men are beautiful creatures that came from the Most High,
Facts.
and yeah, that's really what I got to say about that one. So it's kind of it goes both ways, right? Because for the I say for my daughter, the mom is a lot there, because she's always here, and I'm always out, grinding.
The other
Yeah.
live, you said you
Yeah.
don't have a daughter.
I mean, I was just trolling you guys because y'all all in my business. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's really
Hey, bro. Hey,
Okay,
it's
hold on,
crazy.
30.
They
You
say we
need
ain't
to
got.
wait your turn. You need to wait your turn. We're about to go to open panel. Stay that for open panel. I'm going to keep muting you guys when you do not wait your turn. Wait to open panel.
Okay. All
Slum
right.
Rider, you just came up. You need to share the live out to 20 people. Are you
keep it
there?
on.
Oh, so this is for engagement bait for views. Never mind. You're allowed to drop me. That's a
You're
direct
allowed to
order. I'll
shut
mute up
up.
until you.
Bye. Like, yeah, we do
Who
need
said he
views.
said that's a direct
We
order?
His
do
name is
need
Schlong
views.
Rider. He's a troll.
Anyways, we do need views, silly boy. How are we gonna have a conversation if nobody's here? You sound stupid. I could just call my friends on three-way if I wasn't here for views and have a conversation with people. Dummy.
A lot of sense, man.
Okay, so we're gonna start open panel. Remember, TikTok friendly language, no profanity, and please allow people to land their plane. And please stand on business and don't come here with the boring energy. I end lives when they're boring. If I'm bored, I'm not about to stay on TikTok. The Rose, if you could start open panel.
Best flex I've
Yes.
seen. Baby support.
As you see, it's very hard for these men to stay quiet, even just for us to land our plane. It is like so hard for them to control the programming of this country. They have no idea that they're playing into the hands of the same men that are utilizing these men that keep us in this merry-go-round, in this fuck situation of spinning around, talking around the same things. The reason why I brought up certain people is because every time I'm in a beautiful, intelligent Black woman's broadcast, she is talking positivity to her other women, and you will have these lunatic men come in here saying the same thing. And it's not like different. These are the same men will travel around and say the same thing. They will sit and listen, well, basically not listen, to the
You can
same
put a
women.
name on it if it's anybody particular. We can stand on business
Yes,
here.
a 30-round clip is a regular on this app who harasses women and loves to tell us how we hit a wall, how we can't get a relationship, we're old. There's so many reasons why we shouldn't be heard. Meanwhile, we should hear every doodle crap that fall out of his mouth. And it shows that he doesn't want to come in here and learn anything. You understand? He just comes in here to rebuttal and to drop more funky crap on us. So we could be abused once again by his weak intellect. Is very weak. He doesn't have nothing to stand on. So the only thing he can do is insult women. You know, like we're old. It doesn't matter the age. A woman can get a man. It's just what quality of man will she get? And if y'all all or most of you are speaking the same things over and over and over again, that means that we need to drop you like a bad habit and make sure young women do not fall in the same traps, because we have to let go of this abnormal behavior. Because out of all of the men on social media, let me tell you, it is white and Black men that are
Well, let's
most.
land so people can respond. Let's keep it in 2 minutes, everyone. Even if you're cooking, let's let
I was
people
about
respond.
to land right there. That was the landing. That
Okay, no problem.
unfortunately, Black men are on the list of the worst to us. I'm not even gonna say around the world. I'm just saying the negativity from Black men to us Black women is despicable. It's scratching the basement of hell. And I land there. Thank you.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Panel's
Thank you.
open.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Now I can respond. Tony Mack, you are a P3O. All right. You see how easy that I can lie on you and I can spread that narrative. You in the comments saying that. So I'm gonna say,
Don't address the comments.
and I
You
have
need to
proof.
stay
I
on the
have proof,
panel.
Tony Mack, that you a P3O.
You need to
Right.
reply to them in the comments.
The rose behind your bed. Look, let me tell you something, young lady. You don't know me, all right? I hold conversations as well. I have
Stop.
women.
I know times is hard. Stop advertising.
I have women, feminists who are.
You should support other content creators.
Yeah, thank you. I have women
Shut up,
feminists.
Levi.
I have women feminists who are mods in my space. and I support women. I just don't respect and support stupid biatches. Right? That's where you got me fucked up at. And you're mad because you want
I'm not
every man,
responsible for anything said on the panel or in
and
the
you're
comments. You
mad
guys are welcome
because
to do drops. Hold on. And I asked no advertising. I asked Maz when that's happening to put no advertisement as a reminder. This is not for advertisement. If I come to your space and I'm there to support, that's what I do. But when it's my live, don't come doing that. Because I will come there and you don't want me to do the same thing.
I will.
You
I'll
can
let you do
though.
it. I'll
I
let you
don't
do it.
want to, and it's not going to help you because they're going to just come to mine. They'll leave yours at that moment. Don't do
Actually, it
that. That
won't.
doesn't
It just
help.
won't.
To
That
support me.
doesn't help, and that's not the conversation. I know times are hard, but don't come here advertising. I continue to tell you that.
They're not hard. Times are not
I'm
hard
trying to
on
help a
here.
black brother out. Come on, man.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's supporting you.
It's crazy. I'm over here supporting.
Again,
Man,
times are hard, but that's not how we're going to do that, okay? If I come over there,
ma'am.
which I have came over there to support, that's the only thing you get. But
Yeah,
all that trying to
you came over and
advertise
support.
why I'm streaming, stop doing that.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll cease because I respect you. I respect you as a woman. I can't speak for everybody on the panel. The thing about it is this, right? Women don't like it even when you support other women. They hate that shit, and it's sad. It's really sad because they want support, but then when they see support, they just want it in their form of support. They want me to get up here, lie, lick ass, kiss ass. They want me to get up here and say, "Oh man, black man tripping, man. Most black women are perfect and they do no wrong." They want me to get up here and lie to y'all and pander, and that's one thing that I won't do. I'm gonna check you on your shit every time.
That's what
Just,
Pub do.
yeah, just like
One
I
at a time, and stop talking about Pub. He's not here.
just like
Defend
I
her,
expect.
man. She gonna
Do
defend
not
him,
talk
man.
about Pub
You're
when
gonna
She gonna
he is
defend him
defend
not
him,
now.
man.
here.
Shit.
Everyone, please mute.
Don't
What
talk
do you
about the
mean, Pub?
public
Hold on,
Everyone,
hold
defender.
on.
please
I'm not gonna
mute.
talk
He
about
is
it.
not here. Stop talking about that man. He cannot defend himself right now.
Damn,
Secondly,
Doesn't
okay.
need to
please
defend
let
you.
people land, Levi, in question mark.
Let me land
That's
right
you
quick,
though.
guys. Levi, let me land right quick. Well, all right, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? You can. I won't talk about them because I don't like giving people free promo. You know what I'm saying? They ain't around. But I do find it kind of suspect that a man has a picture of another man's penis in his phone. If that's not suspect, I don't know what is. And I'm just gonna let that go. Right now, I'm gonna let that go right there. You're a grown man with another picture of another man's penis in your phone.
Who did that? Someone shared the live out to
Pub.
Pub. Y'all
Yeah.
keep
Pub,
talking
sis.
about
That's
it.
your
Yeah.
man.
Pub,
That's
man,
your
you're
man.
number one
He
supporter. Pub.
admitted it. He admitted it. He admitted it. You can share it. He admitted it. He said that he has a picture of my penis in his phone. I'm gonna just let
I
that
never
sit
heard
there.
him say that.
He
Go type in
definitely
the
admitted
chat.
it.
Instead of
He
unmuting,
definitely admitted
especially
it.
my mods, please share like I just asked. And also, let's get it to 40K.
Yeah.
I
But
don't like you lying on him,
I'm
especially
not
if he's
lying.
not
I'm
here.
telling the
That's why I'm
truth.
asking the
I'm
mods
telling
and
the
everyone
truth.
to share it
I'm
out to
telling the
him.
truth. I had
Don't lie
a
on
woman
him.
told me that. Matter of fact, 3 women say that. 3 women that I
No,
know personally, they
30.
said that shit.
You're lying.
I'm
And
not
then on
lying.
top of that,
I'm
30.
not lying.
Stop.
I'm not lying. 3 women,
Calm
they
down.
confirmed it. So
Calm
anyways,
down.
let me
Hold
land.
on.
Let me
Let me turn
land.
my volume up.
All right.
First of all, let me tell you how I know you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Listen, we're going to move on this conversation. We're not going to stay here, but let me prove to how you're lying. He was here yesterday, and he was on the panel for like 2 hours. You were viewing for about 2 hours when he was here.
I wasn't here. I
So
popped
hold on. Yes, you were. I can see all my viewers.
in and out.
Yes, you
I
were.
popped.
Hold on. I need you to stay on mute while I'm talking. Not once did you request up to confront him. Now that he's not on the panel, you want to talk about him. The Rose just addressed you. You can respond to her. Pub is not here to defend itself, so please stop.
All right. The panel was full.
And you never come on the panel, so
The
you
panel was
press
full.
up. You
The
know
panel was full.
it wasn't full the whole time you were a viewer. And you can request up even if it is full. And you can send Money Pow Pow to drop someone and come up, especially when you owe me one. But
You know
let's
what?
get back on the topic.
I already paid her back, didn't it, question?
No, you
But
didn't.
anyways, yeah, I did. I did.
Levi,
All right, so
stop lying because you're gonna get blocked.
nobody's lying.
Protect him.
Yeah. Hey, it's all good. Let's move on. Let's
It
move
is
on.
what it
Hold on.
is. I told you
move
what
on.
it is.
Let's move on. Let's move on, y'all, because they think that motherfuckers is just scary.
You're
Lot,
saying the guys that are pandering are the ones who
a
are.
lot of y'all ain't, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Hold on, you claiming people are pandering that are actually speaking truth? That is ridiculous. I'm gonna let you land though, and then we're gonna go to the next new guest because I
All
don't
right,
know.
all right. Uh,
It's
I'm gonna say this,
ridiculous.
Rose.
Ridiculous.
Can you be quiet? I'm gonna say this, right? There's nothing wrong if that's your niche. If you get money by pandering, that's cool. That's how you get your money. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never been a hater. Go ahead and make them dump them coins on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Make the women spend all their hard-earned money
Be
on you.
quiet. You're still talking about him.
I ain't talking
The
about
Rose.
him. I'm trying to land. But that my thing is this, right?
Can't
A
get it
lot of
together.
y'all, a lot of
You
y'all know
can't get
for a
it
fact.
together.
What's
You
wrong with
don't.
her?
You don't even know what you're talking about right now.
What's
You
wrong with
all
her?
over
Is
the
she all right? Damn.
place. You talking about me? Am I all right? Are you good?
She is so you too old to be acting like this, bro. You like older than my mama, bro.
I'm acting.
All
I'm
right,
laughing
so
at
let
you.
me
Actually, I
finish.
think this is
Let me finish.
hysterical.
Okay, poetic. Come on now.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
over policing the panel. Y'all not about to
All
like.
right.
I'm not about to put all
I
that
mean, that's your
energy.
friend, bro. I mean, if you
No,
paying
I'm not over
favoritism, let
police
me
the
know.
panel. You guys continue to unmute, continue to interrupt each other. Like send
If
money,
you want to play
PayPal to drop.
favoritism, let me know.
I'm not. No, what I'm not about to do. I ain't about to stress myself out hosting lives. Like if y'all want to drop someone, do it. I'm not responsible for things people say either.
Me neither. Me
Go
neither.
ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna land with this, right? A lot of y'all, especially motherfuckers on this internet, right? Y'all like to think that y'all ready to just do everything and risk it all. And I know for a fact that y'all not. I know for a fact that y'all are not, y'all say these opinions and y'all not gonna go outside in these streets, get on a soapbox and say half of the heinous, crazy shit that y'all say. Because y'all know why. Motherfuckers gonna look at you
I say
crazy.
this shit all
Yeah,
day.
y'all know motherfuckers
Look at
gonna
my page. I say it
motherfuckers
all
gonna.
day.
I'm
I
not
say it in
talking to
my
you,
real
Rose.
life.
Be
I say it
quiet.
all day.
Be
And I'm going to
quiet.
say it to the day I
Can you
die.
please
That
tell this
y'all are
Ku Klux
lunatics
Keisha to be
and y'all
quiet?
need to re-educate yourself.
Please. Can you
That's you
please tell
should
this
dig in your
Ku
butthole,
Klux
twin,
Keisha
instead of
to
be
be
here.
quiet, ma'am?
Clean your asshole out
Okay?
instead of coming here
She
running
needs
your
to clean
mouth.
her mouth. Jesus. This lady right here, she I see why the kids turned out the way they did. Um, the problem is, right? A lot of y'all just some real deal weirdos, and y'all mad because motherfuckers calling
You
y'all
mad.
out on y'all shit.
You mad.
You know what I'm
You mad.
saying?
That's why every day you come up in every
Every day
intelligent
I come
black
up here
woman
and I trigger
broadcast
you. Yeah, I
and
trigger
lay
you.
shit
I
up in
trigger
it.
you every day.
You are like a
So
doodle
I'm really
boy.
mad. Who's
Come
mad,
in
y'all?
and shit on
If
our
whoever
conversations.
getting triggered
You
is the
shit
one
on
that's
our
mad, y'all.
conversations. You
Whoever
need
getting
to go
triggered is
find
the
a
one that's
friend. You
mad.
need to
You
find
feel
a
me?
way to
Certain
clean your
ways.
butthole out.
Whoever getting triggered is the one that's mad. But
All right, we're
I'm
gonna
just
move
so
on,
sick of
y'all.
yeah,
hearing you.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Rose.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
Sick
on,
yeah,
that
yeah,
you
hold
yeah,
come
on.
yeah,
into
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah, yeah,
Hold
yeah,
broadcast
yeah,
on,
of
the
yeah,
a
yeah,
Rose
yeah,
and
beautiful
yeah,
30.
woman.
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
You,
We're
you
gonna
feel
Okay.
what
come
I'm
back to
saying to
y'all.
you?
I'm gonna come back to y'all. What's crazy to me is 30. You done something so bad that you really annoy her. But we're gonna go to Widow.
Hey, poetic. Hey, everybody. Am I answering prompts or
Yeah, the first two.
Yeah, yeah.
first two?
First two prompts.
30. I don't need your help.
I definitely didn't need his help. Thank you, poetic.
You
Um,
welcome.
Men don't view women as humans. Of course they don't. That's why they feel so comfortable calling women females, and they don't see anything wrong with it. They see women as incubators and objects to use and abuse. So yeah, pretty much. Next prompt. Men depend on women to raise children. Of course, since they see them as incubators and objects to use and abuse. This is why the single mother rates are the way that they are. Because if they felt like they were the better parent, they would go get them kids. But no, they're relying on that lady to raise those kids and then want to blame that lady for raising those kids. I don't understand it. They contradict themselves at every turn. And oh my God, I love Wife Mom because they wish that word salad looked that beautiful. I'll land short and sweet.
All right, groundbreaking. Panels open.
Starting to think a lot of y'all are just hurting for a squirting.
Mm.
That's really what it is. Because
A lot
none
of
of this
you
stuff, none
are
of this
so
stuff is
sad
Why
even.
and
are you
beating your meat so much
sexualizing?
that you can't
Excuse me.
go find something to
Excuse
do
me.
instead of bring
Excuse me, ma'am.
negativity and ignorance. No, don't
Excuse me,
excuse
ma'am.
me. You cannot control
Hold on, Rose,
yourself.
Rose, Rose.
Well,
Let me say something. Let
Yeah,
me let
calm
me show.
down,
Hold
Rose.
on.
Damn.
Let me tell everybody the rules because we have new people. I don't police my panels, even if I don't like some things they're saying, Rose. Even I don't like it, but my panel is about allowing everyone to be heard. So even if we don't like it, they can be heard. But if you really don't like what they're saying, drop them with a money pow pow. Other than that, let's not interrupt people. So if you're not going to drop them, let them land their plane. So land your plane, mute your mic when you're done. The way we can get open panel flowing is everyone, when you're done, if you could say land your plane. Hazel, we're gonna come to you in a moment. Share the live out. Again, if you don't want to hear someone, support the platform and drop them with a money pow pow. It's a win-win situation. But
Yep.
other than that, let's allow people to land.
this
Cash
is
App
this
for
is
questions. Hold on, I will let you know when I'm done. Cash App for questions. This supports the platform also. And send your. I'm gonna start doing no personals. Like next week, it's gonna be no personals on the panel. If you want to roast,
Yay.
if you want to roast somebody, you're gonna have to send it to the Cash App. But for now, if you have any announcements, any roast in the comment section, you can't come up to the panel. You want any of your comments read, put it in the memo, send the $5 Cash App. But yeah, Remy, you could go ahead and continue. Please say you land your plane when you're done.
yeah, of course, and I'll be quick. But this is what I was saying. It shows because it's a lot of gaslighting. Like, for example, what she just did. She's asking me to have control over myself while she's interrupting me. It's just a lot of built up anger and frustration that I'm sensing, and that's why I said clearly there's a lot of you guys that are just hurting for squirting. That's all it is. This could be solved very easily, right? You guys are having very bad relationship with men and trying to act like the entire world is experiencing what you're experiencing, but in reality, that's not what happens. You sound just like these men who be upset, right? They're upset at all women because the women in their life in particular aren't measuring up to whatever they want. So this is crazy. It's a lot of blaming. We want to talk about children being abused. I mean, look at the stats. Who does it more? Huh? Right? That's why you guys always have to go to the whole particular one crime because you know that as a whole, you guys do it more. But that's not even part of the conversation. Let's talk about what's really going on. Okay? Let's talk about what really, really pisses you off about men. Stop pretending you're an activist. You want some love in your life. You want some companionship. I get it. This can be your therapy. I learned.
Thank you. That's Remy. Boy, Remy, you spit the game, the gospel. That's exactly what it is.
Unspoken.
What I
This is
would
fucking
say
therapy
is
for them.
that the men come up
One at
on
a
this panel. 30 round. If you're gonna say something, it needs to be a full rebut. You need to
Yeah,
say
that's what I'm
land your
trying to
plane.
do. Yo, Remy, that is true. This is nothing but therapy for them group trauma session, right? They want to come up here and they want to say, well, men did this to me. Men did this to me. Men did this to me. You know what? I hate men. I hate men too. Let's all talk about men all day, 24/7. Even though we say we're going to decenter men, even though we say we don't need men, we still got to talk about men, right? Because that makes the most sense. That's giving men free promo, right? The men, even the men that they like, even the men that they don't like, you're giving them free promo, you idiots. You femcel idiots. So what you're doing is, it's so stupid to me, bro. It's dumb. This is a group therapy session. Every motherfucking live that women and the majority of them, and they want to spread their hatred on men, it's a group trauma therapy session. And you'll never get anywhere with that shit. Don't nobody give a fuck. Nobody. I land.
Body. Well, apparently the men do give a fuck. They do care.
Body, baby.
They actually show up. They show up faithfully. They show up to the women's lives who are complaining about them more than they show up for their children. So
It's
obviously,
called
in our
entertainment.
Obviously, it must count for something. It has to count for something
It's called
because
entertainment, man. The same reason we
these
watch
are
Tubi
women.
movies.
I
Hazel,
did
It's
you
not.
need to
Entertainment.
share
I
the
did
Yeah.
not
live
interrupt
out.
Entertainment.
anybody.
Hold on, you guys. That's what we're not going to do. We're not going to make this about like, because 30 keeps trying to advertise. We're not going to make this about a prompt or a particular space, especially not mine. We're going to circle back to the prompt. I don't police the direction, but that's what we're not going to do. That's one thing I don't allow. Don't make it about the prompt. Don't make it about me. Make it about the conversation. Don't make it about the people who come as guests on my live. I'm not about to have that conversation on my panel. I never do that.
Well, tell them to
So,
stop talking on people on your live. Then.
Hazel, shut up. 30, shut up. Stop interrupting me. Hazel, share the live out. Wait till it's your turn to answer the prompt.
I share it.
Okay. We're going to restart open panel and try again. Miss Dangerous, if you could start open panel.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to say. What I'm going to say is either you can take it and apply it to yourself, or you could just look at it for face value. But a lot of people that come up on these panels is a hypocrite. They do a lot of ranting too. Most of what a lot of them are saying is also projection as well. I find it funny that someone could say, how could somebody have pictures of somebody if they didn't expose themselves? That's kind of really funny to me. But it says a lot about a person that, have to prove themselves onto a people of nobodies that they don't even know.
It's
On
still
top of that.
weird.
So everybody just want to sit up here and point the finger and say, oh, we hate this and we hate that. But when y'all come up here and y'all do that and say this, I never hear nobody say those words exactly. I see people giving their opinions, their examples, and stuff like that. It's just that a lot of people don't like when certain people are speaking the truth, men and women. And we could just take it as that. But for the most part, I'ma just come out and say it. 30 round, you is one of the most whiniest dudes that come up here. Like, it's a lot of guys that come up here and whine, but you are the main one. I don't know what it is that you think that separates you from everybody else, but you in the same boat, brother. So
Yeah,
you need to
yeah,
keep rowing that boat and stop trying to separate yourself like you different than everybody else. Because
yeah,
all
yeah.
you do is come up here and rant about your chick you had last week, the one that didn't text you back, the one that stood you up on the date. So you need to stop trying to point the finger at everybody else too. And then it seems like all you do is try to agree with other men that say what they want to say. And I just wanted to say that to you, 30 round, because you is the main one that come up here and do the ranting about women.
I appreciate you telling me all of that. I never knew you felt like that, even as a mod in a space where you're supposed to have some type of equality. Lets me
Stop
know
talking
that
about
bias.
my space. Let me drop your dumbass because you're pissing me off today. I don't even do drops, but if I keep telling you the same fucking thing, I'm just going to drop you because now you're irritating the hell out of me.
Yo, Green Hearts in the chat. Green Hearts in the chat.
Green
Poetic
hearts and
language.
fruits in the chat. Again, I never drop people, but it's weird. Like, I know times is hard. I know your lives are boring as fuck, but stop disrespecting my freaking show, idiot. Like, I'm not even going to come over there no more and try to show you no love and help boost your views because you continue to be disrespectful. I just said 100 times, we're not talking about anyone's space. Let's talk about the conversation. That's it. Let's not talk about nobody's space, nobody's platform. Unless we're going to talk about big content creators like freaking Fresh and Fit, Kevin Samuels, things like that that's relevant. Let's talk about it. But upcoming people, why are we talking about it? Like, I'm new on TikTok. Why am I the main topic of your freaking conversation in my space? Like, I'm new here. Like, I didn't make this stuff the way it is. These issues been happening way before I even start going live. Shut the hell up. Let's talk about the conversation. Hazel, go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right. First of all, can y'all hear me?
Yes, the first and second one.
All right. All right. Men don't view women as humans. No, absolutely false. I mean, of course we do. We love you guys a lot. A lot of men have been raised by women. So if men are being raised and they don't view their mothers as humans, something's going on. So we do. There's some that don't, of course. I hate that I have to keep that disclaimer up. But yes, just because we don't agree with you doesn't mean we don't see you as not human. The female thing, everybody said female up until TikTok came around, and then one person said it. Now everybody catches on. So spare me, like, chill with that. Men depend on women to raise children. Men depend on women in certain aspects to raise children. I believe there are roles men have and women have to raise children. Yes, women do get the bulk of the role because the man is out there, a good man, a good father is out there making the money to make the woman and child's life much easier. So yeah, women do carry more of the role of little things sometimes that men don't even think about when it comes to raising children. I take my hat off to women, good women, good mothers all around. But yes, they do take more of the heavy. But without the man's place, the woman will struggle and vice versa. So we need each other, guys. Let's stop all this nonsense. I land.
Wow. Hazel want to act all nice just cause I crashed out. Let's get some green hearts in the chat. Let's fruits in the chat.
Deuced.
King, go ahead and read out the first two and answer it, and everyone can stand on business on the panel.
Men don't view women as humans. That's a lie, but I think everybody view everybody as a human. I don't think men view women as like pets or anything like that, or anything crazy. Men depend on women to raise children. That's supposed to be a woman's job. She's supposed to be the teacher for the first 5 years of a child's life. It starts at home, but I think both. A man should come in at the end when the child is probably like 10 to really install his values that he's learned from his father, or at least some role models that he has. And I land right there.
All right, you guys, again, I don't police nobody on the panel. Y'all welcome to stand on business. The comment section, the panel, the mods, everyone has the opportunity to drop anybody. I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel. But if I personally continue to ask you not to talk about my space or my platform, or not to advertise on my platform, and nobody's dropping you with a money pow pow, I might go ahead and just drop you. Because now it's personal. 30 round, I see you requesting back up from your second page. You can come back up from your regular page, but you need to follow the rules.
No, wow. Iron fist.
Remy, stop. Let's start open panel. Panel's open.
Good leadership. That's all. I'm a student of leadership.
Can I ask about that? You gonna wait till 10 years to start laying down foundation?
Cash up for questions.
All right.
That $5, man. Go support the stream. Send that $5.
Yeah, once you send it, we can platform that question. Can we get someone to start open panel without a question unless they cash out?
Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we have to recognize one thing and one thing only. Even if you fight it, women have a default setting, okay? If you hit it right, you pay her bills, and you keep her peaceful, that woman wants to make sandwiches and have babies. You don't even have to ask her. So you guys need to stop pretending like this is some sort of oppression. A lot of women want to be mothers, okay? A lot of women want to be stay-at-home mothers. A lot of women enjoy taking care of children. And as a matter of fact, I know that if men were out here opening a bunch of daycares run by men, with men to watch your children, you wouldn't sign up for that. You go to the daycare with women, okay? Everybody knows women are better with children. And that is because you have the gift of nurturing. In a family, the best thing a father does is give you guidance and discipline that will help you in life. Okay, that's why a father keeps you out of jail. He keeps you from being a 304. But your mother gives you everything else, from the milk to the womb to the food you eat every day, to what's going on at school, what's going on in your personal life, all of that. And I'm sorry it has to be that way, but if you don't like it, you don't have to be a mom. It's a big job.
You just said that there's a lot of women out here who want to have babies and stay at home. It's tons. It's plenty. So why ain't y'all marrying? Oh, that's not that's what. Oops, let me stop. There's a lot of them out here, but men like these aren't marrying them and aren't filling them up with babies. The pick-me's would love to have men like this in their lives.
In the
They are
chat.
begging for attention. They are begging for affection. They are begging for traditional men. They are begging to be at the house with a ton of babies and just cooking and cleaning and running errands and setting the schedules and being the manager of the home. They living for the day that one of these good traditional men put a ring on that hand and make them a missus. But they remain unmarried. They remain unmothered, or they remain unbabied.
Introduce us.
And I wonder why. I wonder why. I'm not asking why, but I wonder why. And now he said, wait, shut up, shit. Gosh. And then in the next breath, they'll say that all the women are no good. So is it Uchi Wally or is it one Mike? I just want to know, because those two things can't be in the same room together. It's like darkness and lightness. Can't do it. Are we all bad 304 hoochie wannabe run through Sierra Russell Wilson wife, or old bitter cat ladies or dog ladies in my case, with 1 million children and 1,000 baby daddies and living in a cardboard box and got a ton of degrees but no love in her life? Or are we all traditional trad wife wannabes? Uchi Wally, one Mike.
Well, if you think about it, about everything that you said, why, like the pick me's or whatever, she still have to be what the man wants. Physically, looks wise, all that. She still have to be what the man wants. So if the man don't want a pick me that's, let's say her body is not up to par, or her face, or she's not at least a 7 or a 6 or a 8. And he's not really looking for a gorgeous woman. He's just looking for a woman that's pleasant on the eyes. Well, a lot of pick-me's don't get picked because they not pleasant on the eyes. Like, we got to
Y'all
stop.
hear that, pygmies? Pygmies.
I did not cut you off,
that.
ma'am. I did
I
not
don't
cut you
care.
off.
Y'all
I
heard
didn't cut
that,
you off.
didn't
That's
you?
why you ain't been
So you
picked
all
yet.
might as well
That's why you
join
ain't been
the
picked.
legion of happy feminists, because they don't want
She
y'all
cut
either.
you.
Mom,
You
you
cut.
just
He
cut him
just
You
off.
said
cut
it.
people.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
she cut
want
him
you
off.
either. He doesn't
No,
want
I
y'all. They don't
said
want y'all
I
either.
said it depends
So
on how she
pygmies, let's get
looks.
on out here
I
and
said
get
it
this money,
depends on
get
how
these
she looks.
degrees,
Well, hold
buy
on,
our
wife mom.
home.
Let's let him finish. If you don't want to hear him,
Yeah.
please drop him. Go
No,
ahead.
they still don't want
Send
to
that
pick her.
money. We do want to pick me.
No
We just don't
comments
want
on
the
drop,
one.
sir.
We don't want the one that y'all just want us to pick up just because she a pick me. No, we don't want them. She still has to look like something. That's why most men go for the women with the slim waist and the wide hips. Why? Because it shows that she can bear children and carry them full term. That's what that
This big girl's
terminology
got
came
plenty
from.
kids out here, so that ain't
My
true.
friend.
Oh my God, bro. I can't talk because you get triggered at everything I say. You're a wife when I'm getting triggered.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm just telling you. I'm just poking holes
let
in your
me
logic.
speak.
I'm just
Let me
poking
speak.
holes in your logic. I'm not
You
triggered.
can't poke holes in my logic because I'm a
Yes, I
man.
can. Because you
Men,
said that
oh my
slim
God.
waist and wide
Oh,
hips prove
can
that a
y'all
woman can
mute
have
her?
babies. And
Can
there's
y'all
a
mute
ton
her?
of
Can
biggins
y'all
out
mute
here with
her?
babies.
That's
I'm
not what
one
he
of them.
said.
I'm a big
That's
Really,
ass
not
white
that.
that
mom?
don't
That's
You
not
know
gonna
what I
cut? You gonna cut
said.
him off?
and got a baby
You
to
gonna cut him
prove it.
off?
Listen,
Mind
me
you,
and
That's
the
not
this
what I
mods,
is
hold
between
said.
me.
on. Me and
This
the
between
mods are not going to
Because when I cut
overwork.
you off, you went
Hold
crazy. So I'm just saying.
on. Me and the mods are not going to overwork. We continue to tell y'all, allow each other to land. If y'all not doing that, someone needs to support the live goal and start dropping each other. Because I'm not about to keep muting. I keep telling y'all to let people land their plane. Go ahead, Kings.
Let Kevin finish, man.
I said most. I didn't say all. I said most. Men look for women with slim waist and wide hips because she is able to bear children and carry them for the long haul. So if you pick me and you're not getting picked, that's because you don't meet men's certain criteria that we have for the women that we want in our life. That's why. I land right there.
It
Well,
shows
you
a lot of
know.
things.
Can I go? Because I'm about to leave, so I want to have my closing statement.
It's open panel. It's been open panel, but Rose, once you say that, I usually drop people. You have to let people respond if you're going to say something.
It's hot.
And crazy and try to run.
I feel like it's hot. That's how it goes. No, but look, the only part that I
Rose, you can go, but allow people to respond. I'm not sure why you're quiet.
hold on. Who's? Go ahead, Rose.
It's just because they were still talking and popping like it's hot or whatever they was trying to say. I was just giving them the chance to shut the frick up. But
Nikki.
you know, all right, thank you, because it seemed like we're in kindergarten. The bottom line is that unfortunately we're gonna have these same individuals say the same things over and over again without really caring about what is going on in the world. Unfortunately, I wish you men would not be on the app or any social media tearing us down. Well, right now the world is changing. It is crazy to me that we are on this app and we're spinning in the same conversations while the world is burning around us. We need you men to stand up and fight the colonizers right now. These disgusting people that are hurting not just us, but hurting the world. But right now, because y'all are so programmed to sit here and throw venom at us, that you are the pawns that they utilizing to destroy our communities instead of having you uplift us. So no matter what I say to you, especially the group that's in here right now, no matter what I say, it's not going to penetrate. Unfortunately, you are too ignorant to see what's right in front of you. And I'm not going to waste my time to say that I'm going to be able to get into your brain and help you gather your senses and start fighting this system and stop wasting your time yelling at us, telling us that we're undateable. Bitch, I have men, but I don't want them because they are not on my level. They do not care about themselves or their community. So why would I waste my time with a man with no character? Okay, so please have a great day. But
That's
most of you
crazy.
don't have character.
She's leaving a voicemail for 30 round. He's not even here.
Yeah.
Who need nobody who can't read above a 6th grade level and has the lowest employment participation in the country of any demographic, helping me fight the patriarchy and the capitalism and the white supremacy of this country for me. No, thank you. I pass. You all don't have to fight it because y'all love it. Just stay where you at. Let me
Capitalism.
and my women friends and my men friends who are down with the cause fight the good fight. Y'all stay right where y'all at. With the white man's balls on your throat, guzzling and loving life. Y'all just stay right over there.
These are the same
I'm cool with
Asians are in
I
control,
am
not white men. Read a
cool
book.
with it. I am cool with it, and especially this dummy right next to me. I am straight. I don't need y'all fighting
Look,
nobody
Asians are the
because you
ones
all
in
voted
control of finances,
because
not
you
white
all
T men.
voted for
Why are
them.
white T men
But
always on your mind?
Asians
They
do
don't
not
want you.
have the power. Asians do not have the power here. They
I'm gonna
may
need for
have
you to
the
read a book.
money.
I'm gonna
They may
need for you
have
to
the
read a book.
money, but they do not have the power.
They have,
They
you
are
know what a
not
figurehead
running the
is? Do you
government.
know what a
They
figurehead
are
is?
not.
No, you don't, ma'am, please.
Shut your
You probably have a
stupid,
bachelor's degree. You probably have a 4-year
uneducated,
degree from a college we never heard
dumbfounded,
of.
doofus butt behind up. Just
You're
stop.
not.
Just stop.
Can you run a
Just
mile?
stop it.
Can you run a
Just
mile?
stop
You
it.
have all this
Just stop it. I
education,
can
but
run
you're not even in
3.
shape.
What's your point?
Your
I
health.
can run
Hazel,
3.
let her
What's
finish.
your
Let her
point?
finish.
My point. No.
What's
Let me
your
finish,
point?
King. Let me make this
What's
point.
your point?
My point
What's
is
your
this:
point?
all the knowledge.
You beige bandit. What's your point? What's
So
your point?
gorgeous and beige. Gorgeous
What's
and
your
beige.
point?
My point is
What's
this:
your
health
point,
is
light
wealth. You
skin?
don't have that.
What's
So
your
anything
point,
you say
light
after that
skin?
is pointless.
Hey, look at here.
Light
You can
skin.
take
Now we're
your
coming
little
with
light
skin?
skin.
Really? I am
Yeah,
light skin. Don't
yeah.
forget the hazel eyes. Not
With
little.
your
I'm 6'5",
with your high
235. Ain't
booty.
nothing little
You
about me.
take your little
Ain't
high
nothing little
booty.
about me, ma'am. Hot booty. You been looking at my ass?
Shit.
You been looking at my
That
ass?
ain't
I
what
don't
your
think I make
girlfriend
content showing my
did.
ass. So that's
You
pretty
can
well.
take
She's
your
been looking at my ass too?
buck-tooth,
Well, I hope so.
cock-eyed,
Wife,
receding
mom, you're just
hairline
mad because I
ass
asked, can you
on
run a
We
mile?
can't
somewhere.
hear two
The
people at
answer
the
was
same
no, I
Divorced,
can't
time,
run a
man.
mile.
broken home
The answer
having,
was no, I
ain't
can't run a
raising your
mile.
child,
That's it. All
child
you had to
living with
say
her
was
mama.
that.
You ain't got no
No, I
wife. You
can't run
ain't
a
got no
mile. That's
family.
it.
Just shut up. Just shut up with
I'm
your
just saying,
unmarried
health is
ass.
wealth. You don't have
That's a
that, so you
billionaire
Failure,
can't
right
go any
there.
Guys,
further
hold
after
on,
that.
failure.
hold on, you guys. I'm not really.
It's wealth. If you don't have that,
Hazel,
nobody
you
wants
need
to
to
hear you.
wait. You need to wait.
I'm fat in love, not you
Again,
though.
the mods are not dropping
My husband's
bottom.
probably not in love.
Hazel, you need to
Oh
wait and
yes, he
stop
is.
interrupting me.
You want
And
them.
loyal,
Hazel,
not love, ma'am.
Hazel
He's
and
trapped
wife
with you.
mom, you guys need to
She
go
keeps
on
coming
mute.
at me first, poetic.
He
Mods,
wants
you
my
need to help
husband.
mute. This is the time to
I
mute.
He want him.
This is crazy. Okay.
That's what I get for trying to help people be
Hold
healthy.
on. You need to stay on mute.
You don't care a damn thing about my health. Who you fronting?
Stay on mute. You guys, let me give this announcement again. I am not responsible for anything said on the panel. This is a freedom of speech panel. If you guys want to drop someone, you're welcome to drop someone. The money pow pow is sitting on 0 anyway. So we need to support the live goal, and also if you feel like someone's not adding to the conversation, you can drop them. Sweet,
Oh,
if you could read out the first 2 questions on the prompt.
Hey, how y'all doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
how
if you
about
can answer the first
yourself?
2 questions on the prompt.
All right, it says men don't view women as humans, which I do agree. Most men do not view women as humans. And the second is men depend on women to raise children. I do not have children, however, men do rely on women. Men do rely on women to raise children. Even the men who have 100% custody of the children, they give them to their moms, or they give them to the new wife, or they give them to the aunties or the sisters. So yeah, they do rely on women to take care of the children.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Panel's open, you guys. Please allow people
A
to
lot
weigh
of
in. Hold
feminists.
on. Please
I
allow
can
people
run
to.
3 miles, bitch.
Ooh, panel's open.
Run a mile. That's why it's still on your
Drop her,
brain now because
man.
I
I can
called you
run
Come
out.
3
on.
miles.
Let's be honest. We can see you, so stop lying. We can see you, ma'am. Okay? You ain't ran a mile since a mile saw you.
Failure as a man. No wife, no a
You
failure.
cannot run a mile. Let's
Manhood
start
has
with health.
passed you
Let's
by.
start with
I
health.
have bigger
Correct.
balls than you.
Hazel,
I have
Unfortunately,
bigger balls than you.
half this
You are
room
a
follows me,
failure.
so
You are
yeah,
a
that's
weak,
all right.
little penis
I'm sure,
having
ma'am.
bastard. Yes, I
Oh,
said it.
this is what our
Cockeyed
grandparents sound like.
bastard,
It doesn't
No, I'm
matter.
not a
You're mad because I
grandparent.
said your husband's
I'm
in
not a
loyal, not in
grandparent.
love.
I'm not
Your
a
husband's
grandparent.
loyal, not
My
in love.
husband
You're
loves
roly
me
poly,
and
and so is
everything
he. Ma'am,
about
he
me.
has no
Stop
choice.
talking about
What
my
was his
husband. I
options?
know you
What was
want
his
him.
options,
I know
ma'am?
you want him.
What was his
Me,
options?
damn it.
What was his
Me.
options?
Me.
Exactly. And that's no
Me,
option,
bitch.
ma'am. That's no
Where's
option.
your wife?
I'd rather date my car.
Divorced your ass.
I'd rather date my
Divorced
car.
your
Oh,
ass.
you sure?
Left you.
Are you sure?
Took your
Are you
kid
sure?
and left you. Damn right I'm
She
sure.
did? Where'd she go?
She took
Actually,
her
my
kid
kid's
and left
headed to
your
Japan,
stupid
full
ass.
ride scholarship to
Took
Temple.
your
So
took
where's your daughter
your
again?
kid
What
and
what
left
hood ass
you.
university is she in? What
Like,
hood
I'm
ass?
not gonna
I got a
tell
question.
you. I'm
Is
not
your daughter
doxing my
300
kid. Are
pounds?
you stupid?
Is your daughter
Just
250
know
as well? You're a left
Not
guard.
that
Is she a
ignoring
right
people's
tackle?
children. Hold
rowdy
on,
bitch.
hold on. Everyone's
Punk
on mute.
ass.
Y'all know that's against the rules. Don't bring up anyone's children. I don't allow that.
Well, she said it first,
Hold
poetic, and
on.
you didn't say
Everyone
nothing.
mute.
So I went after
Everyone
Rocksteady.
mute.
He
I went
did
after
that
Mods.
shit,
Bebop.
not me. I don't talk about people's
Mods.
kids.
If I'm
I
talking,
got
you
some.
guys
I
should be
got
muting
some
people.
decorum.
I
I don't
just
talk
asked,
about
was your kid
people's
as big
kids.
as you? I just asked, was your kid as big as you? If it is, tell her to drop out of college and drop in the gym.
Mods, we have 3 mods here.
And by
I'm
the way, my
talking,
ex-wife is in here
so you
laughing
guys
at
should
your
be
big ass.
muting them. Okay, so let me say this.
Put me on
No
the big screen,
comments.
please.
Wife, mom, you're gonna get muted again. I'm talking. Let me say this.
Rocksteady or Bebop?
Okay,
Act your
mute
age.
Hazel. Let's continue to mute them because I am talking. Let me say this. I do not allow anyone bringing up anybody's children on the panel. So leave that out of y'all rebuts or y'all roast or whatever. Wife mom, you were dropped with a money pow pow. Again, wife mom, you were dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save wife mom's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow and we'll get her back up here. Again, wife mom was dropped by a money pow pow. But I definitely don't agree with Hazel's saying about wife mom. But you guys know I'm not responsible for the things said on the panel, and I do not police my panel. You guys are welcome to drop anyone that you feel like needs to take a break from the panel. So again, wife mom, you were dropped. You can definitely save your spot. Let's continue. Let's start open panel with Widow.
Oh, the shenanigans. Man, listen, I've never heard a man flex an ex-wife before. That is something new. But
No, she's an
they
ex-wife.
never,
That's the
they
stupid part.
never,
That's why I was flexing it. She's
you,
laughing at you all. That's the
you
point. Like that's what I'm trying to
mentioned
tell
her.
you all. You all get
Why
in
are
here
you
and yell
talking
and
while I'm
scream, and
talking?
it's like,
I've
well,
never cut
ma'am,
you
all right,
off. Why are you
you're
talking?
right, but I don't care
I
what you
am
did.
right.
I'm
So
doing
why
what
are
I
you
do.
talking? Why are you
You
talking?
got 45 seconds
Wife
starting now,
mom is
ma'am.
gone. Who are you to time anybody? This is not your
Exactly.
life. This is not your life. What is wrong with you? Have some self-control.
5 seconds, ma'am. 45 seconds.
Let them talk, bro. Let them talk. Let them get it out, bro.
Oh, these men.
45 seconds, sir.
I'm gonna just go ahead. He's impatient. He can't wait his turn.
I was just joking. Go ahead. Damn.
Widow, if you could start open panel again, let's try again.
Is all the men gonna come at once?
What? Hey, yo. Free
You know
people.
what? You know what? Just go.
She took the ball and she's going home with it. It's one of them kids.
Cut it
But
out.
anyway, I was gonna say, basically, the women are saying that even when men have full custody, they get help from women in their families and stuff like that. And I was just wondering, that means that our families love us more than your families love you? I don't know. That makes no sense. If we're getting all this help from our families when we have sole custody of the child, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. So I don't know why people keep bringing it up as if that's supposed to be a bad thing. I'm trying to figure out how we can get you the same help too, because apparently your families don't be helping you. Like I don't know why.
You know what? That's a good point, actually. Why is it when these single moms are struggling, needing babysitters, needing to go to work, they don't get the same support as these single moms do? Why does that happen so often,
Mm.
especially in the black community? Remy, you need to stop interrupting people though. That's getting really annoying. Um,
Drop me
but
with a mic.
yeah, you guys, it just I think it's part of the misogyny. I think it's part of the misogyny and patriarchy. Hazel, can you stay on mute? I think it's the misogyny and patriarchy on why and these male centered women on why they're so willing to help the men when they're single, but they're not so when they're single parents, but they're not so willing to help the women. I think it's disgusting. But panel's open.
To figure out how
Be a
that
reflection on the
misogyny,
family.
and I'm just
And
trying. I'm trying to figure out how, like, that's not misogyny if your family is helping out. Some people just got better families than others. So with that being said, is if my mom or my aunts or one of my female cousins decide to watch my child, that just means my family background is better than yours. As a woman that has your child, if her family is not helping out, we all know it takes a village to raise a child. It never stopped. It takes a village. When I was growing up, you had the people down the street that watched out
No,
for
no,
you.
no, no. I'm gonna respond to that because people ain't standing on business on the panel. Like seriously, let me say this. That is so not true, and I'm gonna chime in on that. Mika, you can answer the prompt and go next. But no, what usually happens is like something y'all don't want to talk about because men are so absent in their children's life. The minute one of the men decide to actually take custody or do 50-50 or whatever, everyone is like praising him like, oh my goodness, because they rarely see it, especially in the black community, so they're so quick to help him more so the single mom because they're like, oh, we're so happy that he's being a father. You guys treat him like a god, and women are guilty of that too. Soon as you see a father, just with their child doing regular shit, they get praised for it. But let a mom do it, it's like whatever. Nobody cares anymore. But because we don't see it on high numbers, they treat the men who are doing regular father stuff as if they're gods. And that's why everyone wants to help him out, but everyone look at single moms and they're desensitized to it. They normalize it, so they just feel like, oh yeah, well shit, she made her bed, she needs to lay it in. I'm not watching them kids, f those kids. But as soon as it's a man, oh yeah, let's help him. Oh, you need help. Oh, you need a break. Oh, you need to go to work. That's how it is for the men. So that's how y'all be getting lucky. But
That's
Hazel,
because
you
of
got
bad family.
a loud background, so if it's not your turn, please don't go. I already said Mika was next.
okay, men don't view women as humans. No, they don't. No, they don't. They think of us as nothing more than their objectives. They see us as something that they can conquer, a lot of them, and they see us as something that they can rule and try to dictate how we act, what we do, what we wear, in all those case scenarios. They have no problem belittling us and trying to bring us down to their level. I think that they have a issue within themselves because that's why a lot of them are so insecure that they do have to lash out at women. And I think that it is so unfortunate that a lot of men don't have that umph in them to be able to stand beside a woman and not stand against a woman. Um, Men depend on women to raise children. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And if you're going to talk about a man raising a child, that is nothing that a woman has not done since the day one. We do this so freely, so effortlessly, and so earnestly. But a lot of men get praised for doing what women do every day. And I can't rock with that because you birthed this child. You made the choice to sleep with that woman. You made the choice to last 5 minutes to have that child.
So it is your responsibility to stand up and take your spot as that role model. And I cannot agree with anybody patting a man on the back for doing what they should do. I cannot. But women, yes, we do have carried such a weight when it comes to raising children. Even when even when the man is in the household, we carry the weight. We take the kids to school. We take the kids to doctor's appointments. We take the kids to practice for football, basketball, cheerleading practice, whatever the case may be. While the men don't do it. So yes, women do carry the weight of raising a child. I land.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Let me say this. When I see other creators here, they don't tap, they don't send a daily heart me, they don't gift the panel, they don't support the live goal. I find that weird. Because when I come to y'all lives, I come up, okay? I tap the screen, I send daily heart me's. I even come and be the op on some of y'all panels knowing that you had an echo chamber that was being boring. And I disagree and I come up and I'm willing to like literally fight for my life on the panels with all your people ganging up on me. But then y'all come to my live and just listen or copy or whatever you're doing. If you're here, support the live. Do not just sit here and be watching and you're a content creator. Because I call people out that do that. Coach Big Love, you've been here the entire live and you're not supporting. The mods requested you up, you didn't come up. I think that's weird because when I come to your live, I come up. Even if I'm there with all your pick-me's, I still sit there and stand my ground. James, I muted you the entire live because I tell you over and over, do not disrespect my prompt. You can disagree with it, but don't come over here in the panel talking about my prompt unless you're going to come and disagree with the question on the panel. So you could share the live out, and then I'd love to hear your take. Other than that, let's start open panel with King.
Like to say that I digress for everything that she said, basically because if you lay down and you have sex with a man, if a man says I don't want that child, you still gonna have that child because that's your body, your choice. And I see a lot of women making that mistake right there. You pick the man that you chose to lay down with. A lot of y'all don't understand the concept of married before you carry. Y'all not getting married, so y'all just out here having babies with just anybody. And I do mean anybody, because some of these men be having 9, 10 kids, and there ain't no way in heck he gonna be able to take care of your child plus the other 8 or 9 kids that he got by 8 to 9 other women. And the whole part of men don't treat women like they human. And the reason that it's being given is because of belittling. Men get belittled too. So in all reality, we can say the same thing when it goes for the man. And I land right there.
Wow, that was mind-boggling. Definitely not groundbreaking. James, I was waiting for you. Go ahead, answer the prompt. You can share the live after you answer it.
Your man?
Little, not sure what your name is cut off. You can answer the prompt. You guys be scared to answer the prompt. Y'all do all these keyboard warriors.
I'm not scared to answer the prompt. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I know exactly what I was saying. I'm not scared to answer the prompt.
Okay, read out the first two and
Because
answer it.
what she's saying is crazy. At this stage, I just think all of y'all are just rage baiting.
Okay, I just answer the prompt. Answer the prompt.
There's no way.
If you disagree, then answer the prompt. Then answer the prompt.
You yelling for
My God.
I'm
Like,
yelling
hard,
because
bro.
you're sitting up here
I'm not yelling
talking
at
all
you.
that
I'm
mess
listening.
that I
Just
muted you
rage
for.
baiting.
If you have a problem with the
Rage
freaking
baiting. That's all
prompt,
you doing.
answer the prompt.
Damn.
Just lonely, bitter
Answer
women.
the prompt.
Answer the freaking prompt.
Mom, mute him. He don't want to answer the prompt. He just came over here to troll.
I'm trolling. I'll answer your prompt. Okay, I got you.
Go ahead, answer it. Go ahead, it's on you. Answer it. Read it out and answer it. You're on mute.
Are men dependent on women to raise children? No, nobody's dependent on anybody. People do what they do. Y'all sound crazy. You mad because you don't got no support system? You know how many women I dated with kids that always at their mama house,
Cash out for
always with their
questions.
auntie?
Cash out for
Let us finish,
questions.
Mika.
You asked me to answer the prompt, and I said no. I don't agree. It sounds dumb. It sounds stupid. You know what I'm saying? You like I said, no family. It's a family thing. You mad because you don't got you burn so many bridges that nobody fuck with you and your kids? What is you talking about? Y'all be saying stuff and I
Who
know
you
y'all don't believe that
projecting
shit.
upon?
You don't
Listen, what you
know
want? Okay,
y'all don't believe that.
men don't view women as humans. Could you expound on why you don't believe that?
That's not what that wasn't what I meant. You know what? Never mind. Because you
Why
know
are
what?
you so emotional?
I'm not. I just said,
Calm
you know what? This
down
is
and just
dumb.
answer the prompt one at a time.
Like I said, grifting rage baiter.
Then
Period.
listen, you don't
'Cause you don't.
understand. You
I
can't
have
even answer the prompt. All you want to keep talking about is rage bait. Like, dude, cam up. How about that? Answer the prompt. It's really that simple. Answer the prompt.
right.
I said, let's go on the first one. Go ahead and answer the first one.
Men don't view women as human. That's not true. Period. That's that fucking misandry talk. 'Cause y'all just
Expound on
saying
how that's not
it's
true.
not possible. Like I don't know who y'all deal with or the low hanging fruit that y'all deal with, but where I'm from, the men is men, and they view and respect women. So I don't know what you're talking about. I
So
don't
you
know these
believe
people.
men as
I
a
don't know these.
collective.
I don't live like y'all,
Hold
so I don't know
on,
nothing about it.
little woozy. You believe men as a collective respect women.
Yes, because y'all are it's the opposite of what y'all think. You take a small percentage of men and expound that and conflate that with the larger group of men as a whole. You have it backwards. But because you want to rage bait and say men bad, men
Don't tell
bad,
me
women
that's not
good, men.
allowed. That word is censored. I don't believe in that. I don't allow that word, okay? Just answer the freaking prompt. You disagreed. This panel is like a freedom of speech. So if you don't want to agree with it, it's about a conversation. So you can expound on why you disagree, but you're gonna stop saying, "Oh, it's race bait." I'm not about to allow that. But what I will allow is for you to disagree and say why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did. But you're
Okay,
so
thank
busy.
you. But now you're going to other stuff talking about rage bait. Did any
If I can't answer the question, stop
you
muting me
just
so I can answer
answered
the
it.
question.
You just answered it. You just say you did. I'm going
I
to the
know I
next
did,
person.
but that wasn't a good enough answer.
No,
You
it's
keep on saying,
fine. I'm moving on. You want to argue. I'm moving on. As the host, I don't argue with guests unless I have to. Like, calm down. Widow, what's your thoughts on what he just said?
Some bullshit, per usual. Sorry, green hearts in the chat. It is. We heard King reference these men saying women have babies with anybody. Well, this is the result of the having babies with anybody. These are the anybody babies. This is the legacy that they leave behind. Okay? That's right. Run. These are the men that are left behind. You can hear what comes out of these men's mouths. We've been on these lives enough to know that these are not the men that you're supposed to be around. And this is their idea of crashing out and getting you to come back to them, which we are not. So
That's sad.
I
His
suggest,
out was disgusting.
yeah, I suggest they go get the pick-me's. Go get the pick-me's because they're waiting on you, to come scoop them up. They're desperately waiting on you, I should say. Emphasis on desperate. Okay. Yeah, these men, they keep wanting to point the finger at the next man and the man behind them and the man around the corner and the man down the street, and they want to keep minimalizing and compartmentalizing these. It's just a small group of men. It's not everybody, but you are what we're talking about personified in real time. You are exactly what the women are. This is why we keep having these conversations, because y'all keep showing us who you are and you think we're not supposed to believe you. We believe you and we're moving accordingly. Thank you for my TED Talk.
Little Uzi, you can respond and then I'm going to James.
y'all losers. Period. So you
Oh
don't
my
know nothing
God.
about me. I make more money than you. I got a better job than you. I'm fit
I got women. None of you bitches is married.
Okay,
None of
you
you bitches
can't
got
say the
men.
B
Watch
You
word.
your
sound
mouth.
crazy. Bitch, you sound crazy.
You
You
got
sound
you're
crazy. And
crazy.
these niggas
Watch
in
your
here
mouth.
listening to this
Mute
bullshit on that
him.
soft shit, letting you talk that bullshit.
Okay, you can't say the B word. Green hearts in the chat. He is unhinged.
And that's what these men sound like on the daily basis, crashing out, sliding down the wall because they cannot handle that women are standing on business. As Poetic said, stand on business, because women are definitely standing on business. I mean, I don't know if you're spiritual, but I am. We're in the day and age of Aquarius, and everything shall be revealed, and this is who y'all were the whole time. So now we get to see it in real time. We get to see y'all slide down the wall, crash out, get emotional, and less logical, because y'all don't make any sense when y'all open y'all mouths and y'all just keep
You're
telling us who y'all
spiritual.
are.
You're spiritual, but you're
They
logical. Ma'am,
are
read a book.
showing us who they are. They have no self control.
You
He
ain't going
drops the
nowhere.
baby.
You
See
ain't
how
going
a
nowhere.
hit
You
dog
ain't
will
going nowhere.
always holler.
So you
A
see
hit
us, you're not
dog will
going anywhere, ma'am.
always holler. Look how confident they are in
That
their
makes
Hazel,
no
let
sense.
her
A hit
finish.
anything will always
look how
holler.
Hazel, no,
confident.
let
Hazel,
her
Come
finish.
relax.
Look how confident they are. They're
It's
so
dragging down the
confident.
conversation, folks.
They're so
Listen to how she
confident.
talks.
Hazel,
They're
let
so
her finish.
confident. They're so confident. They're so loud. They're so wrong. They're so cocky about women being in position. They're trying to get you back into a submissive, indoctrinated place. But we know we coming up out of that, ladies. You know what you got to do. It's click boom time. Let's go.
I own a
The
firearm,
30
man.
round, you need to wait. You just came up.
I know she don't own a
Share
house.
the
A
live
hit dog
again.
always holler, baby. They know nothing about me. So let them tell on
Who
themselves.
will always speak at the
So
bottom
so
Give them
right
the
so
rope.
corner.
Give them the rope.
Hold on, you
They will
guys.
surely
It's not
prove
open
themselves.
panel no more. Thank you, Widow. That was definitely groundbreaking.
You're
James, if
welcome.
you could read out the first two and answer it.
I have a code, so excuse me if I sound a little different right now. The first one is men don't view women as humans. I don't know anybody personally that thinks like that or why anybody would even make that statement. We're all humans, so I'm not even going to touch on that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Men depend on women to raise children. Some men do. Most men I know, we're fathers. We're here for our kids. So I try to stay around people that have a similar mind state as me. That's how you progress in life. Being around negative people, you're going to get negative things. So you just always try to find a positive. I know a lot of hardworking women. I know a lot of hardworking men. That's my answer to those first two.
Did you want to expound?
Which one would you like me to expound on?
Would you like to expound on either one?
No, because I disagreed with both. So there's nothing for me to expound on. I don't hang around people that have this negative view of the world. Like, why are we going to walk around hating each other when we all need each other the most? Look at the economy right now. It's expensive out here. And if you can't learn to work with people, then we're all going to suffer behind it. Crime is getting out of hand. Our people just acting silly. You see what just happened to Charlie Kirk just about an hour ago? This is sad. This whole
Seen
thing
it.
is sad to me.
I seen it. I seen it. That's that rhetoric keep pushing.
Wrapped them up.
Let's
Yeah.
wait till people
It's going to continue to
hold
happen.
on. Cash out for questions. Remy, I'm gonna drop you because you're just giving two worders. When you keep asking questions, you haven't support the platform. So if you're not adding to the conversation and messing up the flow, and you're not even like sending money pow, like, dude, you're probably gonna get dropped. Because again, I don't do drops, but when it comes to disrespecting the platform, disrespecting me, I'm probably gonna drop you. I keep telling you to stop interrupting me. Let's start open panel with 30. He just came back up. You can start open panel.
I want to agree to what the brother James Lewis said. I don't want to harp on it, but I do want to say people like Charlie Kirk that go around spreading this type of message and rhetoric, those things are going to happen to him. I'm surprised it hasn't happened to Myron yet. Those fresh and fit guys. And look, a lot of these motherfuckers, they talk this shit on the internet, but I'm telling you, in real life, motherfuckers will touch you. Right? Motherfuckers will touch your ass. And guess what's going to happen? Your ass gonna be motherfucking sitting up in the ICU, right? Go to the emergency room, right? From talking shit on the internet, right? Because people don't want to say it, but words hurt. Words hurt, right? And regardless if you feel like they shouldn't hurt, they do. And motherfuckers like to say, oh, it's just business. No, business is personal. Business is personal. Business is personal at the end of the motherfucking day. So if you think you finna just go around this motherfucker and just say what you want to say, yeah, like I say some shit. Do I expect feedback? Hell yeah. I know the women gonna be in the uproar. Hell yeah, I know you're gonna get in your feelings. But guess what? I'm not saying nothing that's not true. Everything I say is fucking true. You just mad because I go against what you think I should be saying. You think I should be the one saying, oh yeah, women are perfect. Everything they do is peaches and cream. It just don't work like that. Men depend on women to raise their children, just like women depend on men to bring the bacon home. Just like the women depend on men to pay the motherfucking bills. Just like women depend on men to protect their ass. That's the motherfucking problem with y'all. And y'all want to do tit for tat. Y'all want to do tit for tat, but you don't want to say the truth, right? A lot of y'all women that get on here lying, saying that you believe every man fuck men and all that. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to dial down on the cussing. But the same women that get up here and say you don't need men, right? And talk all that shit, you go lay up with a man the next day, or you got a man, or you got brothers that you care about, or you got a father that you care about. So you can miss me with that bullshit. And then y'all say protection from what? Protection from who? The same motherfuckers that you claim. Protection from who? Shout it. Y'all get mad. Y'all get mad when a nigga don't protect y'all. Y'all feel like he going against what you saying if a nigga don't protect y'all. I don't understand it. You say you don't need protection, but then you say you get mad at men who don't protect you. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. You want to be equal, but you don't want to be equal. Make it make sense.
Okay, you gotta land. Everybody keep
I'm
it
about
under
to
2
land with
minutes.
this. I'm about to land with this, man. The real gonna live forever. The fake gonna fold every time.
Can I get my comment rights back,
That
please?
was the dumbest crap I
Yeah,
ever
you need
heard
to
in
send a
my
money
life.
pow to get unmuted.
I I have a cold and I can't talk, and I'm
Okay, everyone, if you get muted for the entire live because you're being a bandit, you need to support the platform to get unmuted. Panel is open.
Let me say something. I want to backtrack a little bit to what King said about women just having random babies, because that's what he said, even if he didn't say it. Getting pregnant by random men. Sir, let me
Quote what I said exactly.
quiet.
Don't say what I assumed to
Be
say.
quiet and
Quote what
let
I
me
said
speak.
exactly.
Be quiet and let me speak. Let me clear something up for you, sir. I don't know too many women that are out here just having smits with random men. Most of the women that I know of are having smits with men that they think mean them well. So let's be honest. So when you men do impregnate women and you backtrack, you show who you really are. That's why women have to do more than they probably should, in a sense, because you're not in position. You're not in your rightful place. Let's be honest. So don't get up here talking about women are just out here wilding out, because we're not. Some of us actually have morals and values. I'm sorry if you don't know any, but we're going to keep it 1,000, because you're not going to get up here and talk about women in that manner and think that it's okay. And I cannot believe you, as a older man, and I bet you have, I know you have nieces, but I bet you have a daughter. And if your daughter heard you say something like that, I hope she would be disgusted.
Talking about children on the panel, Mika. No talking about children.
Be quiet, Hazel. Like I said, if you have a daughter, I'm sure she would be disgusted at what you just said, because you have put her in a category, whether you know it or not. You have put her in a box, whether you know it or not, by saying such thing about women, especially black women, when we are some of the strongest women that you would ever meet. But you try again, going back to the prompt, you guys so freely and, and without even thinking about it, belittle us and bash us and try and downplay us. Never once have you ever said a good thing about a black woman. I have never heard you say anything good about a black woman. But you're sure as hell get up here. Oh, they ain't shit. They 304s. They're this. They that. Queen
Up
House.
and land so I could
Be
debunk
quiet.
everything you said.
Be
Land.
quiet. Be quiet.
Land.
Be quiet. So when I hear men like you speak, I laugh. Because men like you don't know what real women are, obviously. You don't have the character to handle a real woman. I land.
So, if you paid attention to what I said about random men, a lot of women have babies by one night stands, and it shows. And I can support my argument with the Maury Show. Also, Paternity Court. Have you ever watched any one of those? A lot of them women go on there, don't know who the baby father is. So when they don't know who the baby father is, then what? And then when you go and research DNA for testing on babies, they say 60% of the men that are on the child's birth certificate are not the father, and they're scared to tell them that. So a lot of the stuff that you're saying is absolutely wrong. It takes a little bit of research for you to do some things to understand what really goes on in the world. See, I do research before I talk. So when I get up here, I'm not just saying stuff, pulling things out of thin air. No, I'm not doing that. I know a lot of women that have one night stand babies, and they don't know who the father is. They don't know.
I cannot believe you pulled Maury out your ass. Maury, really?
I would like
Out
you to
your
cite
ass.
your research where it says 60% of babies are created at a one night stand. I want you to. I need to.
I did not say that. 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 I did not say that.
Platform with $5. Support the platform for $5 so you guys can get your questions platformed.
You gonna?
Oh, you can't. I can't tell nobody to cite their source.
That's a question. That is asking someone to do something.
I thought that was a command.
That voice sounds familiar.
Bitch.
I did not say 60% of women have babies on one night stand. What I said was the DNA place where you go to find out if the child is yours or not. The DNA said that 60% of the men that are on the child's birth certificate or the woman that claim is the father is not the father. That's what I said. Get my story correct before you try to reiterate what I said. Don't assume. Just send
You
that
ain't got no
$5
proof of that
ask.
either, so okay.
I do. Don't worry.
You're
I'll
gonna
put it
sit up here and pull Maury out your ass. Of all the things,
Forget Judge Lauren Lake. Do not sleep on Judge Lauren Lake too, because he put it on her too.
of all the things you could have said, you could have came better than that. But that just shows what your thought.
Me, I'm not
So
pulling this out of my
what, they not
ass.
the father?
I'm just
I'm
saying
a little
for it, though.
confused.
Cash out for questions.
We're all
If you're going
confused.
to make those claims, what is your source?
This
Wait,
cannot.
wait,
This can't be
okay, hold
real.
on.
Say that $5.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Ray, you just came up. You need to answer the prompt first, but you got to give us a minute. I always come to new guests. Who else was talking? I think King was talking. Go ahead and land your plane.
to send that $5 since y'all so rich and y'all got all
Shut
this
up.
money and y'all got all this money. Why don't y'all go ahead and
Stop
support?
commenting on that. I let me and the mods handle that. So you didn't have
Hey, I'm
nothing
trying.
to say.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is, if y'all don't believe that the Moore Show and Paternity Court and every other place that does DNA testing is not real, then that's something that you got to deal with. If the only show that I don't believe was real was the Jerry Springer Show and the Steve Wilkos Show, and both of them still and all, they were so-called doing paternity tests, and the kids wasn't the father that they claim to be the father.
Y'all hear
So
this?
it is what it is what it
These are
is.
the leaders.
I wasn't done.
These are the
I don't,
leaders.
I
The
don't lead lost
leaders
women.
are
I don't
using
lead
Okay,
lost
a
let's
women.
make sure he
reality
I
talk
don't
landed.
lead.
show
Please
I
say you
don't.
land
to
your
I
plane
don't
when
prove
you're
lead
done.
lost
points.
women.
To
Hold on, wife mom. We need to make sure he landed. Y'all need to stop lingering and land your plane properly.
Yeah, I'm getting. Let me get that man.
Okay, so we're gonna just make him land his plane. Next time you guys,
I'm still talking,
well,
but
you can't be talking to everyone else and say you land your plane when you're done.
okay, so they're not sending money pal to get her off the panel so she can come back in another.
Anybody comes, 30 does it all the time. He have like 5 different
be a
pages.
Negro.
Everyone
Mind
does
your
it.
business. And let
Everyone,
her run her
hold on. Everyone does it. If I let 30 do it, I gotta let her do it. Everyone does it. If they have a second page, that's on them. They could come back if they want to from a different page. So it's fair on all. That page, wife mom can't come back until she sent a gift. King, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Basically, what I'm saying is women have babies by men that they don't even know half the time. So y'all got to stop putting it in the air. I'm not saying all, but if we looking at 70% of single mothers in the black neighborhood have kids, a child or multiple, then we have to start putting that into perspective of what's really going on out here. We can't just overskip that. And if I say 40% of men don't have kids, that should let you know that women just getting pregnant by random guys. And I land right
50%
there.
of women don't have kids either, dum dum.
Okay, let's go to Red. Red, if you could.
This is why you can't have intelligent conversations.
Hold on, let's go to Red.
What's up, y'all?
You can answer the first 2 and then you could address the panel.
Okay, men don't view women as humans. They don't. They don't. They're during the whole process of pursuing a woman. It's like a woman is prey and they're predators. No matter how you try to view it, it's like they have very little respect for women, and it's not all of them, but it is the great majority. And then it says men depend on women to raise children. Absolutely. They depend on women for a lot more than that, but definitely. I mean, and most of them, if you ask them why they want kids, they don't have a genuine reason for wanting children. Like, that's like a broke dude's way of trapping a woman is by getting her to have kids, which is why a lot of them who can't afford marriage, the next best thing is to get you pregnant. And then a lot of them who be like, oh, she tried to trap me. It's like, boy, you don't have nothing to trap. It's like you projecting. You just trying to beat her to the punch before she say it.
Yeah, that was groundbreaking.
But like in marriage, they depend on more than just raising children. And then that is I can't think of the source, but they already said like, women do majority of the child labor and all of that. So boomers, Gen X, millennials have the worst relationships, Gen X.
No, I said the first 2. You're good.
Okay.
If you want to respond to the panel, you can. Other than that, it's open panel.
Okay, I need to
He
tell
didn't say
King
anything
right now.
intelligent enough for me to even
Because
respond to. I just wanted to know what his source was on all the crazy numbers.
he ain't got no sources. He has none. But I got a source for him, and I'll be more than happy to expound on it. Down here in the comments, he has typed single mothers represented over 80%. See, that's your problem right there. The 80% is the number of households that are run by women, head of household. That has nothing to do with her marital status. That just means that she is the breadwinner and there are minor children in the house. Now, if you want to talk about your little stupid statistic, let me go back and read that again so I can call you out. Where the hell it go? Okay, single mothers represent over 80%. All of the births in the Black community are not single mothers. The birth rate, number one, is going down. And that includes single motherhood. It is not 80%. I don't even think it ever got to 80%. I think it was 70 at its highest. But it has gone down. And it has been going down steadily since the early 2000s. Every year that we get away from y'all and have less children, the more successful we become without you. And the more successful our children become without you. This group right here, these Gen Alphas in the BLK community, these Gen Alphas that were raised by majority single mothers, this is the first generation of Black men who will go to college and finish before going to jail. And that was done by single mothers, the millennials, the late Gen Xers have raised and are still raising successful Black men. But y'all don't want to see that. But y'all can't see it because most of you all are actually millennials and you all were in the smugs and the crime and were in jail and just doing bad stuff, and you can't see it. You fathered those children, but you left them and left the mothers to raise them. Those babies went to college classes at night with their mothers. So they've seen education all their lives. They are going to college right after high school. They're not doing what their mothers did, which is wait 20 years to go back so they could take care of them. They're going right after and then going right on for advanced degrees after that. Those are some statistics you can look up. Workforce and labor and the government site that does the workforce and labor numbers, whatever that one is. That's the same place where you can find the statistic that Red just talked about, the unpaid labor that women do when married or attached to men and they have children. Because the cook, the maid, the chauffeur, the counselor, the doctor, all of that is unpaid labor. That's extra stuff women have to do after work. Because all men have to do is go to work and maybe cut the grass every couple of weeks. But women have to do all that other stuff and don't get paid for it. So, those are real statistics. But unlike you, I offered them up. You just talking out the side of your ass or just out of your ass. And that's okay. Well, you guess you did because you said your proof is Maury Povich and Judge Lauren Lake. You niggas are laughable. Y'all just funny.
Hey, my proof was I said we seen shows like that. That's what I said. Get my words correct.
No,
Don't just add words to me.
when we asked you for the source,
Wait,
you brought
hold
up.
on. One
You
at
brought
a
up.
time. On my panel, we let everyone land.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, if I say Maury Povich and paternity court, which is more than just Judge Lake, so at the end of the day, I'm saying where I seen men not be the father to these women kids. That's what I said. I didn't say that is my source. The CDC is a real source. You can go look it up. Stop looking at Google AI and go look at this CDC. Go look at black
I
people
work in a university.
statistics.
I do not need
Oh
no
my
basic
God, bro.
website looking up stuff.
Why?
I
Why?
got an EDU
Why?
and a
I can tell why you
JSOR.
fat.
I look at real
Hold on,
parents
let's
and
Go
hold
eat
on,
stuff.
something,
hold
man.
on,
Come
hold
on.
on.
Don't
You
come at
guys,
me.
I'm not about
You
to
talk.
over police the panel. I keep telling y'all to let people land. If you're new here, remember, if you want to drop someone, send them money pow pow. I do not do drops. You guys make decisions on drops. Let me keep reminding you guys. I tell y'all to let people land, but I'm not about to overwork myself. You guys can send money pow pow to drop people. But again, it'll be nice if everyone can just land their plane and then the person responds. King, go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. It's like you can see evidence through TV shows. Whether you want to believe the TV show is real or fake, or they just made up some stuff to get some more views and get some money, then that's on you. I don't believe that all TV shows are lies. And that's all they speak is lies. All I try to do is say black women and black men need to be together. Y'all keep talking about the white T men and why the white T men do this and why we ain't fighting against the white T men. It's because y'all are in the white T men system. Y'all get government assisted from the white T men. In 2024, 35% of black women were still on EBT. Y'all was still getting food stamps from the white T man. We can't fight against the white T man if everybody is not helping to fight against the white T man. The black man is not the only one that can do it. It got to be everybody.
So
That's a
she's supposed.
collective whole.
Women, let your kids go hungry. Daddy ain't there to feed them. He don't care nothing about them. He just laid down with you and left you with the babies. Let them starve. Do not go and get Uncle Sam's EBT cards. Let them starve. Because that's what he wants you to do. He wants the children in the street, homeless, hungry, dirty, uneducated, unhoused, unloved, unwanted, abandoned. That's what he wants. Because you wanted your kids to eat, you are the problem. Wow. And his sources of all of this is the Maury Povich show. But everything that I've said,
I did not say that.
Everything that
I didn't say that. Don't
come
slander
from
me.
peer-reviewed studies and research out of universities and colleges all over the world.
Yo, the more show
Because I have access to them.
If only we researched things that mattered in the real world.
And anybody go, now here come this idiot who talks shit about my daughter. But here he comes.
We research
who
things
talks
that
shit
matter,
about
like
my
health.
child.
If only
But
we research
here
health,
he
credit
goes.
score, stuff like
Here
that. But
he
we're going to
goes.
research men and women and fighting and blah, blah,
Why are
blah.
you
Ma'am, eat
Look,
an apple, run
let
a
me tell y'all
mile.
something.
Look,
Ever
y'all,
since
here we
this
go.
brother got on,
Here
ever
we
since
go.
he's gotten
Here
on
we
this
go.
app,
Blah, blah,
he
blah.
has
You can't talk
constantly
at home,
asked
can
me
you?
about my
You
credit
can't
score,
talk, can you,
my
at home?
portfolio,
No, I already know your
about
credit score.
my
Unfortunately, I
home,
already know your credit
about my
score.
salary,
I already know your credit
about
score.
the
I can tell by
land
the way you
I
talk.
own, and about
The
my
fact that you have a
husband.
salary is a joke.
This
I doubt you own
man
any land.
is fascinated with me. I don't know
No,
why,
ma'am.
but he's
There's
got a
thousands of you in
problem.
Florida. I try to
promise
push you in the gym,
this,
and you try to
this
push at me
Negro
back.
loves
All we have to do is
ask
research
me
things that
personal
matter, called
questions
health.
about my life. You all
We'll
heard
research
him ask
everything
where my
under the
child
sun
goes to college.
but health.
He wants to know
No, I
where
said
my
what? Yeah, you're
child
right.
goes
I
to
did.
college. Like I'm going to
I did,
let
correct.
some man
Because I don't think
I've
your child's
never
in college,
met,
wife, mom.
some freak
I think
on
you've been caught
TikTok
several times on
to
these
find
panels
out
lying,
where
and I
my
don't think you have a
child
daughter
goes
in
to
college.
college.
I don't think you have a daughter
He
in college. You've been
he
caught
is
several
a
times and
freak.
banned on
Something is
panels for
wrong with
Moms,
him.
mute everybody. Wife, mom, you brought
times
it
lying.
up.
She's banned from several panels.
Moms,
Now on the panel, you said that.
somebody mute matching, and I'm gonna mute Hazel.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll stop, but I'll wait.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because I hate when you guys do this and then you get mad. Listen, I told him to stop bringing up people's children. He stopped. Now you're bringing it up, wife mom. You said he brought up my daughter. That's past tense. So now it's becoming a topic again. So again, don't even bring that up, because once he starts saying things about your daughter, then I got to mute him and tell him to stop. That's not allowed. Let's transition the conversation to something else.
Yes, ma'am. Everything except that he has done. And something is wrong with him. And y'all, I ain't banned from
Please
not
get me
one
out of your
panel.
brain.
Not
Please
one
get you banned.
panel.
You're banned
He
from several
lied
panels. You were
here
caught
the other
backstabbing
day
people.
and said that Pretty Intellectual banded me. And that is not
Listen
true.
to how she talks
And
about
ask
me.
him.
This panel
I'm
is
not
about the
banded
prompt,
from
not me, ma'am.
anybody's
In real
panel.
life, you
I'm
wouldn't
not
qualify to
banned
speak to me in
from
person. So please
anybody's
don't
panel.
overstep and speak to me
And
now.
this
Okay,
is
ma'am.
a
At
petty little
65,
boy
that's your
who
claim to
is
fame.
worried
You're
about a
not banned.
grown woman's
I keep telling you, I'm
business.
6'5",
This is
235.
a
Ma'am, you're
man
not a
who
grown
has
woman. You're
none
an
of his
older woman.
own.
You're an
He
older
sits on
woman.
these
You're
panels
65.
and
What are you
hates
even doing
on
working?
women
Wait,
all
hold
What are
on.
you
day
even
Let's do
doing
one
working?
at a time.
You
Let's
have a
do one
job
at a
that's going to be
time.
replaced by
Hold
AI.
on. Y'all gonna have
Why
to
would
talk one at a time.
ready to retire. What the
Neither
hell
one
are
of
you talking
y'all
about?
dropping each other. So let's
Freddie, you're
hold on.
65. You failed.
Hazel, you need to
I'm
wait.
57, stupid.
You
I'm 50.
So
can sound 65, so drink some water and eat an apple.
okay, so you guys are not gonna drop each other, I guess. You're gonna keep talking over each other. So let's go one at a time. Hazel, go ahead. You talk about wife mom is banned. Go ahead, talk about it.
Well, it's come to my attention that wife mom has been a snake to several people on this app, and she'll probably cut me off now to dilute it. And she's banned from several panels. Now I'm going to wait for it to come out because all she's going to do is dispute and
Whose
lie
panel is
and
she
blah blah
banned
blah.
from? Whose
What?
panel is she banned
No,
from? Since you brought it up.
no. I said I'm gonna let
Say
it come out
Say it. You
because
brought
I
it
don't want
up.
any art. Nope.
No,
Poetic,
why did you bring
you're the
it
first
up?
one to know I don't like commands.
No,
Because
you
when it
brought
comes,
it up.
because
Say
when it comes out, poetic, I don't like commands. And when it
Ain't nothing
comes
gonna
out,
come
I
out.
want you to say, "Damn it, Hazel said it." Hazel
Ain't nothing
said
gonna
it. The
come
same way
out.
Chef got his ass kicked off a panel, and I was there. And he finally admitted it. Remember that, Poetic? You're like, say it. He finally admitted and tried to clean it up.
I am
This
not
woman
banned
is a
from
snake.
anybody's
She's too big to be a
panel.
snake.
You said
I'm
to
not
She's
be
too big to be
banned
a
from
snake.
respectful.
anybody's
You
But what
already
I'm
panel.
saying
said
is,
it.
it's weird.
He's lying because that's why he
I didn't
won't
say
name
I didn't say
names.
anybody's.
He's a
She
liar.
said it.
He's
That
a liar.
shows you how funny it is. Poetic, go back and look at
You
this live.
asked
She
me
said
the
the name.
other day. You said I
Ma'am, it's
thought you
my
were
turn.
banned
It's my
from
turn to
Pretty's
talk,
panel.
Bebop.
Pretty, she said
That's what you
Bebop, it's
said the
my
other
turn
day.
to talk.
That's what you
It's
asked
my
me the
turn
other
to
day.
talk. Let's act our age. Poetic, you need a prompt. If we can
And not your
suggest
dick
prompts,
size.
we need a prompt of why our elders failed. Listen to our elders. Can you imagine a 65-year-old Asian woman online talking like this? Only us. Listen to her. She has this admin job that probably AI can do, but she's on the panel every day talking with us, yelling, screaming, hollering about patriarchy, matriarchy. I bring up health. I asked one question, can you run a mile? She went ballistic. Rah, 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 rah.
I can
This
run
is how
3.
angry
I
we get over
told
health.
you.
Man, we
I
can
can run
see
3.
you, and
What's
if
the
you
point?
continue to lie, shame on you. So listen, back to what I was saying.
I can run
I know
3,
you did,
y'all.
ma'am. You're in great shape. That woman on your profile is not you. You're right. So my point is this:
me.
I brought up
Are you
health.
kidding me?
I brought up. Let's act our age. Nobody's laughing with you, ma'am. They're laughing at you. They can see you and they can hear you.
From age 5 to age 22. That's me.
That's wonderful, man. Back in 1915, that's wonderful.
Straddle and everything else
Okay.
at 57 years
All that
old.
just sounds gross and disgusting. Please never mention straddle again. So, as I said, I brought up health, and she went a whole rattle of destruction. This is the problem with our community. Listen to our elders. Listen to our elders. Just again. Find me a 65-year-old Asian woman talking like this.
Your mom must be proud
It's
of you.
not fascinating. You're
Your
everywhere.
mom
Like we can look around and see you all everywhere. That's
I
why
thought I was banned from everywhere.
elders
Which
everywhere.
Uchi
No, I mean
Wally
in
or
person.
One Mic?
No. I mean
I
in
thought I was
person.
banned
I
from
mean in real
everywhere.
life.
I
Juneteenth.
thought I was
I'm
banned
looking
from
right
everywhere.
now.
All right,
I'm looking
y'all.
right
Get
now
off
at a
the
I'm gonna
mic.
move on.
250
Hold on.
pound
I'm gonna
woman
move
Yeah,
on
right
because he's
now.
not gonna name
Hold
names
on.
because
I'm
he's a
gonna move
liar.
on because
He's a liar.
Gonna come out. You know what I'm
no,
talking about, wife
Hazel.
mom.
If
You're
you
caught.
really have something
And the
to
more
say,
you
you
sit up
can
and like,
say
no,
it.
she's caught.
Hazel, if you really have something to say, you have the chance to
Yeah,
say
he
it.
ain't got nothing to say. He's a liar. He lies all the time.
Damn.
Lies about stuff that don't even make sense. If I'm banned from anywhere, I know nothing of it. But the one name he brought up a couple of days ago, lie. Because
I
I
didn't
go
bring
right
up
to the
any
horse's
name,
mouth.
and
I go right.
and
Matter of
you have
fact,
been banned from several.
as a
I said a
matter
couple
of fact,
panels.
Poetic,
I
I'm
said
going
a
back.
couple
Poetic,
panels.
I'm going back to my other. I'm going back to my other account, the real one, and I'm going to pull up the DM to show that he's a liar. Because I went right to the horse's mouth. Because I don't play that. If somebody banned me, they ain't got to say nothing but a word. Because they don't have to get my taps and coins. Fuck that. You don't want my taps and coins? It's cool. I could give them to somebody else. So let me go to the other place and let me go get the DM.
Can you spare some over here?
Fuck you. I'll send Poetic what I send Poetic. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Damn.
Just mind your business. Just mind your business, Levi. we had a little thingy thing earlier. Let's keep it the little thingy thingy, okay? I'll be sending you the proof in just one moment, Poetic.
So Hazel, you're up here lying on wife mom?
I did not lie on anybody. What lie did I tell?
You said she was
What lie
banned
did I
by
tell?
several
I said
pages.
she's banned from a couple panels. Yes, several panels. I didn't say pages. Well, pages, panels. Yeah, I guess they are the same thing. And it'll come out. All I'm saying is it will come out the same way, Poetic. Chef, when I told you Chef, it got thrown out. Remember how he tried to argue back and forth, and then he
Wait,
finally
Chef's not
admitted it and
here.
tried to
Chef's not
curtail it into
here.
something else.
Hold on, we can't
I'm
speak
giving
on
an
Chef. He's
example.
not here.
Chef was here. He was scared to come up. He was
Wow.
here hiding. He was scared to come up. I saw him.
Oh my God.
So yes, she's banned from several panels. And that's all I'm going to leave it at right now. That's why she's so pressed. Think about it, Poetic. We were having a conversation until I brought up health. I said, can you run a mile? If you can't, we're not going to take your advice on several different things. Honestly, if you don't care about your health, there's not much more we can hear from you. And she just went ballistic. So that's all I got to say. I land. Now give me a moment. I got to make this phone call, but I'll be here.
You are messy. Okay, you guys, we're gonna try to circle it back to the prompt. You guys have been very messy today. It started with question mark.
She always got that thing in her mouth, boy.
What? Don't be disrespectful to me. Levi, you can stop showing your body. Like, what is with you men?
That's a strong black man right there, man.
You're so rainbow.
Mika, close your mouth with all that. I'm just.
He said that's a strong black man right there. Oh my! Oh God! Oh God! No! What is this?
That sounds so rainbow. Why are you commenting on somebody?
How's that rainbow?
How's that rainbow? I'm just saying that's a
Because
strong
he
black
don't got
man.
no clothes on. You commenting on his picture?
You literally have on pants right there in the photo.
No, but that's sick. You guys are sick. I can't trust none of you.
They are
How's that
showing
rainbow,
us who they are in real time. Pay attention.
She has someone giving head to her.
What? Stop
Right,
getting
she
explicit.
She is.
Widow. That's Widow getting head.
You're getting too explicit.
Actually, it's Remy Ma.
Mm.
Nothing about that.
Her goal. That's her goal.
You wouldn't know nothing about that. It doesn't have to be a goal.
Yeah, I
White
don't.
Mom,
It has
you
already
gotta
happened.
get
Why
your
is she
spot
getting
back.
head
You
from
were
like
dropped
so
on
far
the Money
up
Pow
though?
Pow page. Hold on. Wife Mom, you gotta send a gift to get your spot back. You were dropped on the Money Pow Pow page. I gotta be fair. He did drop you with a Money Pow Pow. But you guys, let's get the likes up. don't know why when I mute y'all unmute.
Come back.
I unmute people because I'm talking. I mean, I mute people because I'm talking. Let's get the likes up, you guys. Let's get the likes up, you guys. Can we tap the screen? It's been an interesting live. Y'all have like literally diverted from the topic, but I'm allowing it. We can have the conversation, but we still need to tap the screen. If the comment section can tap the screen. Jojo, you're gonna get blocked again. I know you're gonna lie and tell everybody that you blocked me, but I'm gonna block you. You keep coming here, you're not tapping the screen, you're not supporting the live.
Host, why do you like doing that?
Because when you guys don't support and keep coming here, I'm gonna start blocking you. That's how it is.
Can you get yo, Poetic, can you get inside the camera?
Anyways.
It be the Freudian slips for me.
Can you get inside
That's
the
the
camera?
Question mark. What's really wrong? What's really wrong?
Question mark. Do not ask me to get in the camera because I don't like you. Let's get back on the prompt.
Yeah, stay
King.
out of the camera. Stay out of it.
Levi, be quiet.
Yo.
Okay, King. Why were you literally influenced by TV shows on how black women are?
I wasn't influenced on TV shows. Like I said, it just showed a different light of people. That's like if you watch Real Housewives of Atlanta, or if you watch the Bad Girls Club, and you from, let's say you from a different country. If you from a different country, you gonna think that a majority of black women act like that. You gonna really think that, oh, that's how they really are over there. Men really be giving them money. Every man in America is rich and this, that, and the third. I done had so many African women that still live in Africa act like everybody in America got money. And they really believe that. Oh, I seen Housewives of Atlanta. Oh, I seen the Bad Girls Club. Oh, I seen this show and that show. And you sitting there thinking to yourself like, I live here and I can tell you it's not like that. So when you look at certain shows, you don't think that a show is really going to deceive you and make up fake allegations towards a person to put a bad taste in people's mouth that this is how this person really is. Like, you really out here for the streets. Ain't nobody going.
How you guys believe in acism? How do you guys believe that there's systems and there's propaganda and there's stigmas and stereotypes to literally criminalize BOK men, but you don't understand that those same stigmas work against black women? You cannot see that whole thing was to make it look like black women are 304s as a collective. That whole Maury thing, I don't even know why the older group of black people didn't try to get that show banned and realize, hey, this is just another stereotype that's going to be perpetuated in our community to make black women look bad, make them look like they're 304s and they don't know the daddies. And now you, as a black man, don't even understand how the media and propaganda worked on the image of black women. You're in 2025 still saying that is true when, listen, they put on certain shows, okay, to perpetuate stereotypes on black women. So you don't understand the agenda unless it's with black men. I think that's disgusting.
It really doesn't matter if they put on certain type of agenda. You can agree to go on the show, or you can agree not to go on the show. If you're agreeing to go on the show, then you putting yourself in that limelight to get what, a minute, 5 minutes of fame just to be on TV. That's on you. That's a you problem as a woman. As a man, I would have said, no, I'm not going on there. We could just go to a DNA lab and get this test done, and then we can really come to the conclusion that I'm not the father and I'm not really putting you out there in the open. It's a lot of women that get on Facebook, Instagram, and blast out they deadbeat baby daddy. I don't hear y'all saying anything about that. So
it was on the Ricky Lake show and the Jenny show too.
Hold on, let's let Let's let him finish.
So us as a collective whole, as black people, we got to understand if these are the type of agendas that they pushing towards our people, we got to come together and work together as a black man and a black woman to get us back on track. But ain't nobody really trying to do that. Y'all following the feminist movement, and the feminist movement was pushed by white women. And the only reason why they allowed y'all in is because they're stronger in numbers. And y'all didn't get that. But I land right there.
All right, I'm gonna come back to you. Perspective, you could read out the question and answer it. We're on the first two.
First two, men don't view women as humans. Just all men, you mean? Or is that just you saying black?
Just go ahead and answer it.
Men don't view women as humans. I don't agree with that. Men depend on women to raise children. I definitely don't agree with that.
Could you expound on your answer?
Personally in my life, I do over and beyond. I probably do 70% of the raising of my children. And I definitely look at women as humans because I got sisters and a mother. But I don't know, is there some sort of agenda for us not to? Y'all feel like we don't like y'all or something?
You can't. Okay, hold on. You just need to expound on your answer.
Oh, well, I feel like, there's just like I always say, there's just a misunderstanding in, the language between men and women. There used to be a book called Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus, or something that just kind of explains how we just interpret things differently. Because I really hear the same argument all the time, but it's really kind of the exact same words. We're just tripping about the same thing, just hard to understand the other person's pain. But I agree with the brother that just came up before as well.
Okay, Widow, what's your thoughts on what he just said?
I agree. I think that the sisters have been kind of
Wait, hold on. I just said Widow. What's your thoughts on what Perspective just said? Perspective, you still going? You landed.
My bad. I'm done.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I zone out a lot of times when these men be talking, unless they turn into the loudmouth black women that they claim they don't like. Other than that, I really be kind of zoning out. But once again, they're just just keep paying attention, ladies. They definitely will show you who they are and keep pointing to the next man and say that that's not them and it's not happening. So there's the gaslight. Just recognize it when it happens.
Wow, groundbreaking. And if you could
What's so groundbreaking about her not
hold
paying
on,
attention?
Perspective. Hold on, question mark. And are you requesting up on purpose? Let me know in the comments. Makia, what's your thoughts on what Perspective just said? Mika, are you there?
It's nothing poetic. Come back to me, please.
Okay. All right. Perspective, did you want to expound? It seems like people kind of like I don't know. They just weren't really listening to you. Are you standing on business? Let's break it down. First one, men don't view women as humans. Tell me 3 reasons why you disagree.
3 reasons why I disagree that men view women as humans.
3 reasons why you disagree that they don't view women as humans. Why do you think they don't?
Why do I think they don't view women as humans? I mean, I think men that have a problem with a woman being beside them, or if she's got a little bit more sense in them, of course they have a problem with that. But that's just some men. I don't think that every description is for every single man. So that's why I say, in my circle of men, I'm not friends with a lot of guys that don't take care of their kids. That's why I say that I'm not gaslighting anybody about anything. I'm not saying it doesn't happen or it hasn't happened to you. I'm not discrediting anything that you may feel. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand the gaslighting part, but everybody's has a right to their own perspective of what they want to view the world as, and live off of that. But trying to put every man in a hellhole because of something that happened to you, I don't personally blame every woman for everything that's ever happened to me bad, or every woman that's ever done something to me. So of course I keep dealing with women, so I don't say, oh yeah, they're all bad and it's always gonna be like this. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't flipped out like that. And I've dated a lot.
Well, aren't you the same one I met when I was on the I think it was B King's panel? Aren't you the same one that has 7
7
kids
kids. Yep.
and 4 baby mamas?
Yep.
So would it be
I've
safe?
raised all my children. I put in all the work that I needed to. I paid off any child support orders that I've ever had. Raised 5 children, and I've got 2 in high school. So, at a real good school in my area. Every day, lunch, breakfast, and dinner. So, I'm saying every man doesn't feel that way
Well,
about
is it
women.
safe to say
I got
that?
complaints
Hold
about my
on,
baby
I'm gonna
mamas, but that was
respond
my
to you.
personal
I'll
shit.
let you talk. Is it safe to say that you don't view women as humans, just incubators to bring out your babies?
No, every woman that had a baby with me asked me and wanted to have a baby. I'm trying to trap you in nothing. I would have preferred to be single. I'm just responsible. Whatever her choice was, I respected it. If it was to not have a baby, cool. If it was to have a baby, also cool.
Aunt was knocking him down.
No responsibility.
That's your response. Unc was knocking him down. But if that was a woman up here with 7 kids and 4 baby
Why would
daddies,
Poetic do
that
that
would
like
not be the
like
same
that? That's your
energy.
response. So
This is why women
say
look
what
at y'all
But
Poetic
as
what can
y'all
a
said.
are.
man
You're not
tell
gonna get on
another
what
This is
Poetic
man?
why
said.
women look at
What
y'all
can a
like
man tell
spineless
another?
jellyfish, and y'all have no
Why
type
do
of
men?
backbone.
What can a man tell another man?
No,
Y'all
Exactly.
get on
listen,
these platforms and
let
Exactly.
people land. Widow was talking, let her land. Y'all can start saying land your plane. We still haven't got
Window
a
down.
flow. Widow, could you finish?
It's the fact that this man who already complimented Levi is cyber slurping another man. Like he keeps showing his
Smell Widow to
cards.
a wall.
He keeps showing his cards. You don't even have to pull his card. He just gonna throw the deck up in the air and say 52 pick 'em up.
No, Widow to a
At the
wall.
end of the day, these are the day gotta end. Nothing is the Jet 2 holiday is undefeated. Listen, these are the men. What can you say to another man? Everything that you say to these women, you looking for all this accountability from women, but yeah, here you have a man with 7 kids and 4 baby mamas, and I don't hear none of these men coming off mute to address that.
Bro, if
But
you
if that
take
was a
Hey,
woman,
all my
if
kids
that
are
was
taken
a
care
ask
of.
him
woman,
how to
How can
get
they?
but
How
if
can a
exactly,
man
I'm
address
not
me
done
about my
yet,
kids
I'm
being
not
taken
done
exactly,
care
bro.
of?
yet.
That's
Let
that
her
man
I'm
business.
not
Be
done
out of the
finish.
yet.
community. Out of the community, sir. Out.
Bro, that's that man business. If
But
he
if that
taking
was
care of
a,
him,
if
take
that
They're
care
all
of it to
taken
him.
right,
care
If
of.
that was a
right,
woman,
Y'all
she
be
would
exactly.
have
having
pulled
women on here that
faster.
can't take
Y'all
care of their
looking at it
kids.
as that's
That's why
that
we
man's
complain about
business.
that. But
But
if a man is handling
let
his
it been a
business, you
woman
can't
up here
complain to
with
me.
7 kids and 4 baby daddies. We couldn't even keep y'all on mute.
Yeah, that's a
This is
hoe.
how we know. This is how we know y'all really want men. So we just gonna need y'all to come out
What?
the closet. Y'all just gonna have to come
Let
out the
her
closet at this point
finish.
because we want to go shopping. We want to
Or
put some new
Dominica.
shoes in there from our sugar daddies.
Yeah,
Get
yeah, I
up out of
definitely want
there.
men, but I
Get up
want you
out
to
that
bring
closet.
nail
It's
to the
already
wall.
glass. The closet is a Pyrex dish at this point. It's a Pyrex dish. Get
That's
out of there. Okay? Get out of there right now. It's 2025. Nobody's gonna shame you anymore. There are whole coalitions and groups that will protect you. So don't even worry about the circle of men that
Just be
you are
quiet.
really
Excuse
obsessing
me, is
over.
that y'all want men to
Okay?
One
talk
at a
Got your
intelligently
car back.
while
time.
y'all
Let
just
people
spat
I
out
land.
insults?
I
perspective.
land.
I just
Crazy.
Let
said
her
one at a
finish.
time.
Never gonna
I'm gonna
land, bro.
land
You
because
Damn.
ain't
they
never
can't
gonna
She
land.
said
compose
she
Once I
landed.
themselves. Look
start
how they all
Please
talking,
coming off
y'all
crash.
should
mute.
be
Please
muting.
crash.
I don't
Crash.
know. We're
Crash.
gonna
Look
have
how
to
they
have a
all.
meeting. We're gonna have to have the meeting,
Wow.
mods, because once I start talking, y'all should be muting everybody.
I should not.
Listen. Let's let people land.
Vegans.
Widow, go ahead and finish what you're saying. Until she's done,
Yeah,
do
I
not
was.
respond.
Oh my bad. Yeah, I was gonna say I was on my way to land it, and just because I pointed out the pathology of this man above me, now all the men want to start coming off of mute. No, don't come off of mute now. Don't we
Then
already
don't say that
exposed
all
y'all for
then.
what y'all are? Look at you. You can't even control yourself. You
You
can't
say you're
even
gonna
contain
land, then
yourself.
land. Just
But
crash,
this
man. Just
man was
crash.
rubbing
Just
oil on
crash.
your chest, and you ain't have this many words.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll land.
I agree with perspective, and I'm gonna
Wait,
tell
hold
you
on. Let me
why.
say something. And this is an insider for the mods because this is hilarious. I'm laughing. Like, I don't understand. Let me just mute y'all because y'all ain't muting yourself when I'm talking. I don't understand how JoJo is putting in the comments, tap the screen. Now JoJo's a mod. Tap the screen. What the heck? He gonna get blocked. Okay, Widow, go ahead and finish what you were saying. Did you land?
Landed. They couldn't control themselves because it was too much truth. That's how you know you
No,
hitting
it,
yourself.
Yo, Widow,
the,
allow me
the
to
the
knock
the
you
truth
down.
is, hold on. The truth is that perspective had to be somebody that in order to get them women. Women don't have to be anybody to get a man. A woman can walk in the bar right now, sound halfway retard, and still pick up every man in the bar that's willing to smash. A man had to put in work
Ooh.
and be somebody in order to get a woman.
The men
It's a totally different situation. So when you as a woman allow 5 to 6 or 7 different men inside your juice box, that says that you don't
That's not
have
the
a master
topic. This man has 4 baby mamas, and y'all just gonna act like that's cool.
because he got to be a man that's worth
Y'all acting
something.
like y'all dad
That's
don't
some
got 40 kids,
bullshit. Why
One
bruh.
am I
at
so
a
This
sick?
what it
time.
is. This
Y'all
what it
acting
is.
like y'all dad don't got 40
If
kids.
a
One
Y'all
master
at a
granddad
key,
didn't have 30
time.
a
One
kids.
master
Come
at a
key
on.
can open a
time.
lot of
I was
locks.
talking to Kings. Maz, you gotta stop doing that too. That's why we still can't get a flow. It was King. I was talking to him. Go ahead.
Granddad got like 500 kids.
Go ahead, King.
Go ahead.
So you
Okay.
don't say who can go. Like I
Like,
want you to
thank you,
land your
King, bro.
plane.
Thank you, King. I'll go ahead.
Question mark, you need to wait. Hazel, are you there? Hazel, are you there?
On the other line,
Hazel, are
yeah.
you there?
I'm here. I'm just on the other line. You need me?
Why you have nothing to say about this
Why you have
man having
nothing to
6
say
baby
about this
mamas?
man having 6 mamas?
Well, I only heard like half of it. He has, what'd you say? 6 what?
He's a father that take care of his
You're
kids.
echoing, so I'm gonna come back to you. Miss Dangerous, you're here. If you could chime in.
Well, once again, it's always the smoke for the women, never the smoke for the men. He just the guy who said that he had 7 kids and 4 baby mamas. It just showed that he lacks discipline. And then on top of that, the fact that he's saying, "Oh, I'm involved," that exonerate him for going down and laying with 4 different women and not making an honest woman out of them. Like, come on now. And then it's like you got these circle jerking dudes that just always want to have so much to say. Just like Widow said, if it was a woman up here that said she had 4 baby dads and 7 kids, they will be on her like white on rice. They would not let that woman come up for air. That's why we can't respect you, because you're not stand up men. You don't hold other men accountable even when they're telling you that they're doing things that is wrong and absolutely egregious. Y'all still will sit with that man and walk and hold his hand. And then y'all want us to be able to identify who's the bad man, who's the man that has integrity. Come on now. Y'all could be standing in a room and y'all could say, come on, let's figure out who's the bad guy. Y'all gonna be looking around at each other like a bunch of lost animals in the zoo, because y'all can't even identify who the bad men, but y'all want women to understand who the bad men. Y'all friends lie to y'all every single day.
What do you want us to say
Y'all
to
got
him?
friends that will
What do
sit
you
up here
want
and
us to
talk
say
about
to
they
him?
got.
Catch up for question.
Listen, Mighty Joe Young, I need you to practice some discipline. Oh, too bad. You don't even know how to pull out because every day you coming up on here with the baby strollers and the goo 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 gagas and all this, that, and the
Hey,
third.
Miss
So
Dangerous,
you don't even
you
know
gotta
how to
teach me that.
you don't even practice
You gotta teach me that. You
self-discipline
gotta
for
teach me
Shaming your
that.
yourself.
father. Are you
And
shaming your
so
father?
here
Y'all
go
hear me now?
Levi, always sucking on the pipe.
Hey,
He
Miss
just always got to be up on it too.
Dare you?
Come on. Do any of y'all have your own
Miss
identity?
Dangerous, you gotta
It's like
teach me
y'all
that.
can't even come up here
I'm a
and think for
black
yourself.
man.
Y'all, all y'all do is repeat what everybody say on the
Can
panel.
y'all hear me now, or am I still echoing?
You're good.
Oh my God. And here go lady shirt. Oh, you know what? I'ma
I'm
just
echoing.
anyway, like I said,
Not
with
lady
with
shirt.
with perspective, I would say that he is a prime example of the guys that they look up to, that they praise, and he is the one that they will never hold accountable, regardless of the fact that he take care of his kids and everything like that. If he got 7 kids, he is not there with all 7 kids all at one time. And that's what people don't understand because that's what psychologically mess children up. They need a parent to be there for them every single day.
Here
Not every other weekend, every other holiday, every other birthday. They need
every
you
day
to
with
be
me.
there every day.
Every day they with me. Every morning they leave with me. Go to school at my house. Every day. Every morning. My 5 oldest kids are grown, baby. They have their own apartments. They have college degrees. They good. The 2 that live in the house with me, y'all keep making it seem like it's a blanket statement, like they're all 5 and 6 running around the house just all over. No, that's not my life. I know that's your life, or I know that's what you probably went through, or somebody you know had to
Oh
go
my
through.
God.
He's
Kids are
traumatized. I know.
so can't no man correct another man that's already handling his business. That's why men don't correct men. If I had said that and I said I don't see my kids and I'm doing this, they all would have jumped down my ass. Because they would have been like, well, damn, if you can handle your creation, then you can do it. That's what men think. As long as you can handle your business, you can handle your business. So if I was a bum dude for real and didn't own what I own and wasn't own what I'm doing, it'd be a problem. But can't no man correct a man that's making 200K, baby? It's
Let me
mine.
say this.
It's mine.
Let me say
So I
this.
can pay for. I paid for all 7 of my kids. 5 of them already. I just got 2 to go. 2 more years, I'll be a single man again in 50. You see what I'm saying? See this belong to me. This is why men can't correct me. All that belong to me. What's up, yo?
Exactly.
You good? That's why you can't correct
Trying
me.
to
You can't
standing
correct us. You
ovation
correct
because you
bums.
being a
You
fun.
correct you correct bums. You don't correct men that hire other black men. How long you been working here?
Oh God.
My
How long you been
praises to the
working here?
Most High, bro.
3 months. You can't correct another black man that's feeding another black man. So I don't want to hear that, man. Y'all just need to go to counseling and
Oh
learn
my
to listen a
God.
little bit
Not the
more to men
audition.
when they
Not
All
talk.
the
praise
police.
to the Most High. Man, shut up,
And what
widow.
y'all say, I'm going to land right
You
there.
need to do, Grandpa.
All praise to the
All right,
Most
now
High.
y'all can respond. It's a shame how many people I
Now they
got to
looking
mute
dumb.
because
Now they
y'all won't
It's
looking
the
let
dumb.
people
audition.
land.
Now they don't want to say nothing now.
Again, it's
It's the
a shame
audition
how
for
many
me.
people I got to mute because y'all cannot let people land. Now people can respond because he finally landed.
Let me
He,
say something
he
He's
real
a
clocked the
quick.
black
T.
man that's
I
doing what
He
he needs to
clocked
do.
the
let
T.
me say
Clock the
He's
this.
T.
over there
Clock it.
talking his shit.
Let me say this. You know, 4 different baby mamas. 4 different baby mamas. And you found not one of them suitable worth marriage. Make that make sense.
Eva Dune.
But you brought, be quiet.
How you know he
But
didn't
you
marry none
brought
of them?
He's
7
just
children
gabbing.
into this world. 7. You have caused 7 to 8
Mika, you need to
broken
go have your smoke break.
homes,
You need a smoke
including
break.
yours. But you are sitting up here proud of that.
Mika, go get your
Make
smoke
it
break. Go
make
get
sense.
your Newports and just go hang up.
Shut the fuck up.
Make it make
I
sense.
did
You
prison
shut up.
time.
Shut the
And
fuck
that's just
up. My God. Be respectful,
Eva,
guys.
no,
There's no
no.
need to be emotional.
Ava,
Be
look at your
respectful.
profile. Like, look what the
There's
stuff you
no
got
need
on
to
your
be
phone,
emotional.
bro.
Let's relax.
Look at the stuff you got on your.
Let's
I
relax. There's no
cannot
need to be
believe
emotional.
that there is not a single
Ava, you're a
man on
grown
this
woman,
panel
by the
that
way.
finds something wrong with that.
Let's don't get to speak.
7
Don't touch your
broken
intelligence. So you
homes.
Let's
overwork
let
people. You
Mika
overwork
land. Y'all
She's
need
talking
to
on
start.
a
I don't
bull.
see nobody dropping money, pow pow. So y'all need to stop interrupting people. If you don't
Ava,
want
you're a
to hear
grown
them,
woman.
drop them.
7 broken homes. But then we have this clown, king of nothing, talking about how women are just having random sex with men. Look at this man. He's up here having random sex with women and impregnating them and causing broken homes. But he finds nothing wrong with that. He's patting him on the fucking back.
Mika,
Read what's in the
you
chat.
too old for this, man.
Shut your mouth.
Ava,
Too
the
old for
results
this,
aren't there.
But
man.
he's patting him on the back. Oh yeah, man,
I'm
that's a double
48. I
standard.
had 4
No, that's
relationships
called
in my life and
stupidity.
the kids.
That's what that's called.
Let her land
Stupidity.
perspective. You can respond when she's done.
I cannot believe that these grown ass men don't have enough oomph in them to say, hey, I don't agree with you having 7 broken homes, being the cause of that.
Bro, the man said
But
he's
you be
providing for his
quiet.
kids.
The kids are successful.
But you sitting up here patting him on the back.
You want
Mika,
But
Cameron
let
can
a
show us the
woman
building you own. He
have
showed us the
2
building he owns.
children
Now your turn.
out of wedlock. Not even 2. 1 child out of wedlock. And we're thought. We're 304. We're this. We're that. Y'all are some of the
no, you too old for
weakest
this, Mika.
people I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, gang.
Just weak. And
Show us the
you,
building,
question
Mika.
mark, you don't even have enough common sense to take care of your child. So don't get me in on you.
Successful.
He was literally taken care of,
Don't
gang. But okay.
don't get me on
Wait,
you.
no comments on people with kids. I already said that. Mika, you gotta land because you already addressed to him, and then you was already going for a long time. But you guys stop interrupting people. Mods, if people are interrupting you, please mute them. And if people are interrupting me, please mute them.
I
Panel's
want to. I
open.
want to.
Time limit, a time frame or something.
Stop muting me, bro. Can I respond, bro? Damn. Can I respond? Stop muting me, bums.
Ava, you should only be muting people that's interrupting
Exactly your bald headed
open
ass.
panel.
Bum. Yeah, bum ass. All right, look though.
No, you're not gonna call her that. First of all, you're not gonna call her that. Greenheart's in the chat. You're not gonna call her that though.
Get this the effeminate stuff for black man she got in her phone. You don't talk about that though. You won't talk about that.
It was a picture of you and your man. I was showing
No,
you.
that's a
Ava, you need
picture
to let
of
him
me and your
finish. Go
mom.
ahead.
That's what it was. All right, look though. Yeah, to Mika, literally y'all preach about marriage and stuff and all this stuff, but y'all want us to marry women like y'all that hate black men, that gossip about black men every day. That's what y'all want. Like, come on, but y'all see the man literally putting in work for his kid, got a business going on. Y'all still got stuff to say. Y'all never satisfied, bruh. Like, who wanna go with a woman that's never satisfied, never content, and then get on here and gossip all day about a next man kids? Bro, let the man live. You want me to correct this man for having children? Bro, the Most High told us to be fruitful and multiply. I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. Like, come on,
You
bro.
see nothing wrong with him having.
Man, I'm still talking.
I want to
Come on,
clarify. Don't talk to me like that. You see nothing wrong with him having 7 kids and 4 baby mamas not married.
bro. Are they alive? Are they well fed? Are they going to
Y'all
school?
don't say that about mothers.
Exactly.
Go ahead, finish.
I mean, if they're alive, well taken care of, they're not being abused. This man doing his job. I don't see what's wrong with it. I mean,
Clear. Let me be
you said
clear.
what?
Hold on, Mika. We're gonna have to share the mic. Question mark. Go ahead and land.
I'll land it. But can a man talk, bro? I'm tired of hearing the women just rant.
Okay,
bro,
no,
and
you're
like
gonna
cry.
end there. Panel's open.
Man, please talk, bro. I'm tired of hearing these ranting ass women.
Well, tail end of it, but it
That's
seems like
because you want a man sliding down your chest. That's why you
Nah,
got that
I
picture
want
up
to be
like that.
sliding down your chest. I want to
Yeah,
be sliding down your
that's
chest.
what it
That's what's wrong,
is.
bro.
Everyone
That's
on
what I
mute
keep
at the
telling y'all.
same time. I heard Widow first. Let's let Widow go.
Men just want men sliding down their chest at this point.
I want Widow.
We keep calling it. I thought it was Widow's turn.
say
Oh, okay. I thought it was Widow's
gotta
turn.
speak educated.
I thought it was Widow's turn. Is your name Widow? I didn't think so, Lady Shirt. Now,
Get none.
these men keep wanting other men to slide down their chest. They keep telling on themselves. They keep telling ladies who they are. They're telling you who they are. They're showing you. They're rubbing it in your face the way they want a man's groin rubbed in theirs. It's just as plain and simple as that. Look at his profile picture. Oh, he changed it real fast. He didn't want me to clock that T. He changed it real fast. Do you see how that man was smiling up in the bed looking at that phone? And it was no coincidence. Ava had that picture up as well with those men kissing. We know what y'all like. I can't correct a man. Who am I to correct a man? I can't correct no man. That would make I would have to be a grown up. I would have to be a stand up man. I would have to stand on business. I would have to be about what I say I'm about, and I'm just not that man. That's how that's them. These men, it's so funny that he mentioned, well, you expect us to marry you guys? Nobody expects y'all to marry anything.
Not women like these.
That's why
Yeah.
women keep trying to get away from y'all. Nobody expects y'all to marry anybody.
Why you're
Y'all are the leftovers, the nasty leftovers from the cookout that didn't nobody want to go to in the first place. That's it. Y'all, that's what y'all are. Y'all the left behinds. The bottom of the barrel. All of y'all,
Widow, you're
all
the
of
butt
y'all
bread. You're
don't
literally the
give
butt.
a damn what you talking about. Okay? Don't give
Yeah,
a
Cam.
damn. Okay? That's all. That's it, and that's all. Just come out that closet.
Cam up.
Tell you, look,
She's old, bro. She's literally old.
Okay, cash at me then.
Land.
And
Okay,
poetic.
wait, no, Widow, you land the plane. Let's let somebody else get in.
Plain bro.
Panel's open.
Cam up.
Say this real quick.
Mika, you've already spoken. Can someone else play? Can someone
I'm
else
going to be
play?
quick. I'm going to be quick.
But can someone else
I'm going to
play?
be
This is
quick. If you be
ridiculous.
quiet, the
Come on,
quicker I
like
can
you get
be.
paid per word
If you
spoken.
be quiet, the quicker I can be.
Hola.
You got 45 seconds, Mika. Mod or not?
Anyway, that's all I was getting ready to say. It is not about us preaching marriage. Marriage is not the answer to everything. But I will say this. I don't condone any woman settling. And that's what they do when they encounter men like yourself, question mark. She's settling because you're not equipped for a real woman. You're not equipped mentally. You're not equipped emotionally. And you're definitely not equipped physically
I'm gonna quit
for
for
a real woman.
Hola, lady. Oh.
You did all that just to go after another person on
Be
the panel.
quiet.
There's 8 people up here that want to talk.
Be quiet.
Man, why?
So I say that to say this. All you men up here, and none of y'all had the balls to address this man. None of y'all had the balls to do it because you're too scary. But a woman,
Care of his
she
kids?
can't even say I, and you're
He's taking
on
care
her
of his
chest,
kids.
you're on her neck. You're on her neck. But you won't even step to a man.
Is the sister taking
How
care of her
weak is
kids?
that?
If the sister,
How weak is that?
We need a
is the
voice.
sister
This
taking care of
man,
kids?
this
Yes.
man has
See you with this mute
7
button. This is
broken
craziness.
families. But you know,
Bro, she's
that
saying the
just goes
same
to
thing.
show the mindset of a lot
Wrong
of
person.
men who don't care about the damage that they
I
do,
hate you,
who
Ava.
don't care about the hurt that they cause, who don't care about what they are doing, not only to themselves, but they're doing to these innocent children. So I
Careful.
cannot believe that grown ass men, and I'm gonna say it again, grown ass men do not have enough balls to stand and it's not about correcting anyone. It's not about that. It's about you saying, hey, you
Say
need
it
to do
again.
better.
Say
You
balls
need to
again.
be better because you can.
One more time.
Hey, land a plane.
But
People trying
you
to talk.
won't. I
Somebody
land.
play.
God.
Hold on, Ger just came up. Ger, you can answer the prompt, and then you can respond to anyone on the panel.
She
But
didn't
you
even
can
share the
share the
live.
live after you answer the prompt.
She never shared the
She
live.
always shares, so she's fine.
Damn.
She can share
Mind
it.
your business.
Bitch, and
What?
Your mama.
I know you did not talk to her like that. You need to shut
You
your
know who
mouth. Bring her
did.
to
She
the
didn't
chat.
say. He didn't say
You
what you
guys
got.
are sick. Stop calling women B words. What is wrong with
call
y'all?
her dad.
His
Y'all so
mom is his mom
strange.
is a
I
bitch.
did. Let's host hear what she want to hear.
This
Hmm.
listen, girl, go ahead. These niggas
Yeah,
think you crazy.
he's. We all know he's ugly. Um,
She was.
you're
Stop doing
so
that.
ugly.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the dildo, all you do is
At this
play with.
point, Maz, you can mute whoever you want. I'm so sick of these ninjas. Maz, you can mute every. It's free game on mute.
Thank you, Poetic. Thank you.
Yo,
Yeah. So, anyways, Levi, you know better than to talk when I'm talking. Um,
got 3 people muted
men
at once, bro.
can't. God, he's such a child. He always talk about like, why are you always here? You just said
Why
like
you
you were
talking about
talking
my
about all
mustache?
they do is
Why?
all
Why?
they do is bash men,
Okay,
and
wait,
yet
hold
here
on.
you
Let's
are
answer the
every
prompt.
day
Let's not
like you
talk
clocking
about who's
in.
here or whatever. Like, I don't allow that. But let's answer the prompt.
Anyways, men don't view women as humans. They don't. They don't. That's the general consensus. Sure, there's a few good eggs out there, but generally, no. This is why you can have 4 baby moms and not marry any of them. Okay, not a one, not a one. Um, Men depend on women to raise children. Absolutely. Perspective's baby moms have raised his children. If you listen to what he said he's 48 with 7. 5 of
Don't
them.
listen. Don't lie on me.
I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk. He said he's 48. He said he's 48 and 5 of them are grown. Okay, this is 4 different women. So he started very young popping these babies out, or the timelines are overlapping. You know what I'm saying?
19.
And that also means that he was very young when he had 5 of these children. And if you men think that that man was this great father, this 200,000-aire, when he was 22 with 3 children, you lost your mind. Yeah, exactly. 19, even worse. But even then, you didn't have no bread like that. Those 5 kids that are grown, you weren't probably a father to until later. You might be doing all right now. You were probably able to buy your business because you didn't pay child support, because you were actually stacking instead of rearing your children. Other people had to
We
sacrifice
all
their
forced.
time.
I prayed all
You can
forced.
talk when I'm done. You can talk when I'm done. The mother of those children sacrificed their time and resources while he worked on himself. And now he's up here acting like we know if you got 7 kids and you really getting them 7 kids together at 23 with 5 kids, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That's simple math. He might be taking care of the last 2 because he's doing better now. Secondly, let me also mention that owning a business does not mean that you have a lot of money. If you do, kudos to you. I love to see Black men thriving. I really do. But most businesses are in the red or barely
Condescending.
breaking. Can you shut your dumb ass up with your same little 3 stacks?
Big chin.
You wish I had a big chin. I look better than any bitch you'll ever touch, any bitch in your family. Shall I
Bring
continue?
hearts in
Yeah.
the chat. Let's try to minimize the
Anyhow,
tension.
Time limit?
can you shut up
Sensitivity.
and sell a
Stink
house?
freaky.
I can. I don't sell
Shut
houses.
up and sell a house.
I buy houses. I don't sell them, man.
Well, do whatever it is you
You
need to do.
guys are unhinged. The mods are muting you guys.
They
Why is nobody dropping nobody? Can y'all
because they
support my live and do drops?
Me. I'm loved,
Also,
so
hold on, mods. It's free game on muting people. But again, everyone knows you could drop people here. Go ahead, girl.
yeah, and so yeah, like I said, if he is doing well, like I said, I mean that I'm happy to see Black people thriving.
Gemini,
But
won't you come up here and say that?
but the
Hold
but
on,
the truth.
cause he's trying to talk mess about you, girl, in the comments. Let me respond to him. Gemini, Gemini,
I'll
how about
disagree.
you
She's
come
beautiful.
up
She's
and say
beautiful.
that? I'll come up to the panel. Go ahead, girl.
Fat fuck. Anyhow, Talk about some I'm average. Niggas are two. You shitting me right now?
You're one.
Are you shitting me right now? Anyhow.
You're one.
So yeah, the odds of somebody making 200,000 a year in a business in these times is it's not likely, you know. But if he is, good for him. He's probably actually parenting the last two children, or at least I hope he is. And I land and come up, Gemini, with your ugly ass.
Hey,
All right,
Ava,
hold on. We're gonna start open panel. Levi, you're starting with a
Mod, bro.
question. Hold on. You're starting with a question, so no. Perspective, you can start open panel since you were addressed.
I mean, I don't. I'm just confused why women want to put their experiences with their friends on me, and just refuse to believe that there are some black men that care about their kids. And I thought that y'all all showing statistics that show that. So I'm one of those. Yes, I messed up. Yes, I was with. These are 4 different times in my teenager years. I met a woman. We was together for like 8 years. When I got in my mid-20s, I met another woman. We were together for a while. I met another woman in my 30s. Like, I'm 48. It wasn't, y'all making it seem like it was just these 4.
No,
These
you
are just
co-signing everything I said though.
Well,
I
let
said
him land. Let him land. Hold on. He didn't say land his plane. You guys say land your plane so everyone know you're done.
Okay.
Are you done?
No, I'm just waiting on you.
I just said go ahead. I just stopped her
Okay,
from
well,
talking.
all right,
You
all
can
right,
go.
all right, I hear you. All right. What I'm saying is, I know it's a unicorn in the room that actually handles his biz, and I've always handled my biz. I moved out the house at 17, baby. You know what I'm saying? A 4-bedroom townhouse. Well, you know what I'm saying? So I've always had the opportunity, and I was the boss in the street when I was a knucklehead. So that's how I started my business. I just chose to change my life. And it's just hateful. It's just weird that black women want to down me for doing what's right. Because your son, your daughter messed with somebody that was messed up, or you had a failed relationship, or you ain't seen your baby daddy since Christmas. Everybody's not like that. I'm sorry for those situations, but do not, and please do not, try to read me over just a voice because you don't know me. I'm pulling up to location 2 right now. So it's very easy to make 200 grand, mama. $80 a day. It's not a hard formula. It's just, 7 days a week running, and I own a little cloud kitchen. So it's not very hard. And even when I was younger, yes, my kids stayed with me because I was the breadwinner. I'm always safe with them being around me. They're not mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I love them all to death, and I'm doing what's supposed to be right out of a situation that ideally is not what I wanted. Trust me. I would rather not tell any new woman I met that I've had these
Why
situations in
you
my life.
haven't
But
married
understand they're
why you
not
haven't
babies.
married hold on, why you haven't married any of the moms?
As I dealt with them and escalated in my life, they just didn't move at the same rate. A lot of times women, if they see a man like me moving up faster than they can without having a job, without having a white man give them a raise, then it's very what y'all say, it's hard for them to deal with that because I have a different freedom. My baby mamas could bring the kids over Friday night. I didn't complain. I paid for a nanny. I paid for, you know what I'm saying? Like I had other family that could help me. I had a network. I made the best of it, and I've always been a responsible man. I'm sorry, men that aren't, but they're not me, and I'm just gonna land with that.
Thank you for
Okay,
crashing.
I'm gonna call a little
Thank
cat.
you
I'm
for
gonna call a
crashing
cat
that
there.
plane. Because first of
I
all,
heard Levi first. Whoever goes
I'm gonna
first.
call out Cap, because we all know as men, you were probably out there fucking around. So if you're gonna take full accountability, you should say exactly what you have been doing out there. I understand that you're
Tell me what I did,
Hold
bro.
on, let
You
him
only got one
finish.
dick to
You
wash.
guys, it works both ways, mods. Even if it's a man getting interrupted, please mute them. Go ahead, Levi.
so as a man, I'm not gonna I'm coming down on you because I kind of understand you were probably out there doing. You said you made multiple mistakes. You're just not saying the exact mistakes that you're doing, and you probably made a lot more than if you just had 4. We understand that now your kids are all successful, and we're gonna give you that. But I know the women need you to be accountable. So you were probably screwing around a lot. You should be honest, sir.
Shout out to Levi for that. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Levi. Yeah, because like I said, he basically started off by literally confirming what I said. Like, you know what I mean? He tried to do it vaguely and dance around it. But yeah, I was young and I had this and I had the kids, and he tried to bullshit his way, you know. But like I said, those first 5 kids, or at least 3 of them, were neglected. That's when he was outside. That's when he was trapping. You know what I mean? And he either did a bid if he was up like that, or he's a rat. I'll on alive on that hill. Whatever. Ain't nobody changing my mind. You did a bid or you're a rat. Pick your poison. Okay? So there. And you neglected 3 to 5 of those first children. Like I said.
Because I don't put you to watch your motherfucking mouth when you talk to me.
Oh, so he is a rat. So he is. So he is. Look at how he's acting. You are. Oh, I hit a nerve.
Bring hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat.
I hit a nerve.
Let's let people land their plane. Are you driving? You gotta turn your camera off. Mom should be turning his camera off.
I hit a nerve.
Why are
sir.
Mom not turning off his camera?
Sir,
Y'all gotta
calm
be on top of
down.
that. Turn off his
Bitch,
camera.
watch your mouth.
Oh, you who's really?
Listen, I'm not responsible. Hold on. Let me say this again.
You don't know nothing
'Cause
about
next time, I'm probably gonna end the live because if everybody, hold on, if we just not gonna do drops, I can't orchestrate my live like this. Y'all know I do not do drops, so it's not gonna just be a whole bunch of cursing and arguing. Hold on. You saying the B word and all that is crazy, but what's more crazy is people are not supporting the live goal. I've been streaming for 2 hours. We haven't reached not one live goal. Secondly, I'm not responsible for what's said on the chat. My mods, my supporters, you guys always have the authority to make drops, and somebody should be making drops to support my platform and also to keep the conversation going. Because this is crazy. It's nothing but arguing, and we're sitting on 0 on Money Pow Pows. So I'm going to just keep muting him because that's what we're not going to do.
Yeah. Whew. Hit that, bam, right, nail on the head. Because I gave the option of doing a bid. So yeah, so, you know, rat. You know what I mean? Anyhow, then the other thing that these men didn't clock, this idiot said $80 a day, 7 days a week. That's $30,000 a year. You fucking imbecile.
I didn't even clock it till now.
Math.
Shut up, Levi.
Again, she's abusing.
The panel is open. You shouldn't.
She's abusing her power. She's muting me. She's muting me.
Who's talking next? No, I'm just waiting for somebody to talk next. Are you talking next?
I was.
I'm not muting him, Poetic, but I'm just saying, like, who's talking next?
Just say those are a lot of kids, and that's not an ideal situation. But the one positive you all have to admit, it seems like financially he's turned his life around. Now, girl, you might be onto something with a couple of the kids got neglected throughout all that because successful business isn't built overnight. But how many times have we heard somebody with 5, 6, 7, 8 kids and we just hear the other side of it? So it is a positive that the brother is making money, hopefully supporting the kids and hopefully supporting those too. But it wasn't an ideal start. That's all I'll say. And if it was a woman, I'd say the same thing. It's not an ideal start, but if she turned her life around like that, man, that's what's up. It's all about how you end it, not how you begin things in my world. So that's it. I land.
I think that's fair, and I appreciate you acknowledging the truth. Because if you, I did also say, like, if all of that is true now, that I hope it is. Like, I love to see black men, anybody black, thriving. But the truth of the matter is, it is. You was out trapping. Them kids wasn't with you in the trap house, and if they were, shame on you, because you could have went to jail and lost custody, and they'd be all in the system. I mean, let's be real. Like he's not telling the whole story. He's clocking what he's doing now and want to act like he's this. Nah, it's all right. We all done made mistakes. Nobody, you know what I mean? But own your shit. Own it. Own it. We got dudes up here, eggplant eating, cyber slurping. Like everything he say is, you don't even know this man and you ready to vouch for him. And if you got any kind of common sense, you know the math ain't even adding up. You 48 with 7? You 48 with 7. And you said 5 are grown. Like he was mad at like the women earlier for assuming. He's like, y'all assuming that I got a bunch of little kids. Yeah, because if you're really taking care of all of them, they would have to be under a certain age. And let's be real, in this economy, 200,000 ain't shit on 7 kids and yourself, especially depending on where you live. It's just simple math, people.
You know the mom can also work too, right?
With any of them, yo, shut up.
For question.
You're
No.
being dumb.
Question mark.
Please
Cash out
stop.
for
Please
question.
stop.
Cash out for question.
Bro,
Don't be
Ava, stop
broke.
talking to me, you bum.
Don't be broke.
Of how the men had to get prompted and nudged and nuggied and knocked upside their head just in order to semi-address these men. Because they just allowed that man to talk. They ain't come off mute. They was very submissive. And yet these
Very.
are the men demanding submission from women.
Wasn't even by my fault.
Oh, that's what they do a lot. You know,
But
they
stop.
pacify each other. You know, they calm each other. They cyber slurp each other. They probably want to smoke each other's. You know what? If they could.
They do, Mika.
Yo, can I stop
You know how I know that they
being
do?
muted?
Take a look at question mark's picture. When men pose like that and they have their hand behind their head, how do you think that men treat women when they go down on them? That's exactly how they do. It's like it's the self-proclaimed I'm ready to give you head pose. I'm ready to give you head. My mouth is wide open and I'm ready to go down on you. That's the mouth. That's the mouth. That's the pose. Don't try to remix it and talk about Johnny Bravo. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, because that hit him with that flex. Oh, baby, we already know the secret of y'all jaws. We know y'all jaws is nice and strong. Ready for the stroking. They be stroking. Yes, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Just notice.
But you know, they got so much for a woman. And you know that just shows how soft they are.
These are the
That shows
same
how
men.
soft a lot of them are. I mean, and you know, and I love my BLK men. I say it all the time, but you guys need some balls.
It's too busy. It's too busy in the next man's mouth. So let's call
Hold
it
on,
for what it
Maz.
is.
Make sure you're being fair, because that's not what I'm about to do, you guys. Make sure everyone gets a chance to talk, even if you don't like what they're saying, if you're not going to drop them. So if they're trying to talk on open panel, you need to say, hey, you'll go next or something. Don't just keep muting people when it was open panel. If you're not going to be fair, you're not going to be a mod. Even if I don't like what they be saying or doing, that's how I run my panel. Everyone gets a chance to talk. But you can mute him if he's interrupting. Question mark, if you're interrupting, they're going to
I wasn't interrupting. I was
Yes, you were.
responding.
Yes, you were. That's why I was
This
muting you.
bum
But
Ava
I
keep
apologize
muting
to
me. Stop
Poetic
muting me, you bum.
because I should have told you instead of muting you. But I will. I will
Yo,
tell
your
you
white ass,
next
shut
time.
up.
No, you need to shut up.
Don't do that.
And I'm not white.
Yo, she keep
first of
muting
all.
me for.
That I did that on purpose
Look,
because I
bro,
was
stop
talking.
muting me,
I
bro.
was
Just stop.
talking,
Bro,
and
let the other
I'm now
mods
done.
mute
But
me,
you can
bro. You
yap
don't know
now.
what you're doing.
Stay on the topic.
Fucking stink ass.
Stay on the topic.
You the only.
Stay on the topic.
Question mark. Cut it out.
I just addressed it, so you need to move on. Hold
He's
on.
literally muting
Hold
me,
on,
Stay on
bro.
the
everybody.
topic.
Hold on. I just addressed it, so we need to move on. If you're not going to chime in on the
I'm
conversation.
trying to chime in. She keeps
Okay,
muting
stop
me.
addressing her. Just chime in on the conversation.
I'm not
Okay.
addressing her stink ass. Alright, bro. Like I was saying about the brother, as long as he's supporting his kids, the sister can work, like I was saying. So if he's out, remember he got 7 other kids. I'm pretty sure his so-called other baby mama, so-called They they're they understand that he got multiple kids. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they work also. And if the brother pulling in 200K a year, that's more than enough to support his kids. So I don't see. And then you don't know what other streams of income he have. You don't know if this man got stuff on the side or whatever. Y'all don't know if he hustle. Y'all don't know what's going on. Y'all just speaking from a low vibration type of vibe. Y'all don't know what's going on for real. And y'all not even pulling in 200K a year. So how y'all gonna speak on that? Just let the man do what he want to do. And y'all steady saying, "Oh, a woman." If a woman was doing the same thing, if the woman was doing the same thing, my sister got like 5, 6 kids, and she a single mom. So what? Well, is she taking care of
Why
her
you always
kids?
shaming single moms and your sisters as single
Man, be
moms?
quiet. Let me finish.
Yeah,
Can y'all
yeah.
mute
Don't
her?
say
Stop that.
Can
that.
y'all mute poetic?
That's the
Don't
projection
tell
right
me to
there.
be
That's the source of the
quiet. Your
projection.
mom's your sister's a single mom and you always online bashing them. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
I'm able to keep
Let
muting.
finish.
Her finger is on the muting button, bro. Like,
Go
can you
ahead,
chill
let him
out?
finish.
Damn. Yeah, but my sister is a single mother, but that don't mean that she don't provide for her kid. I see this every time, and I applaud her for that, right? And even when I get my nieces, I relieve her for some of the stress and take my nieces. So I don't know what's the problem, right? So yeah, y'all living in this illusion, this TikTok illusion, this live stream illusion that men are so terrible and that it's all one sided. Like, come on, bro. But I let my parent there. I'm not responding to anybody that responds to me either.
Okay, good.
They hate the
Anyway, now
women
that
in
you
their
crashed that
family. How
plane,
about that?
now that you crashed
Hold
that
on a
plane,
second, guys. Oh God, Janaya, if you will, share the live with 20 people, and it'll be for you in just a second, okay? I
um,
hope I said your name correctly. Jana,
It's Gina.
Gina. Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Share the live with 20 people, and we'll be with you. Go ahead, girl.
yeah.
And
So
then
this is what I'm saying. Like they'll let any man that comes up here that they think makes them look good. They'll just believe everything he says. Just his math alone made it very hard for me to believe that he makes 200,000 a year. He said $80 a day. We all heard him. We all heard him. Like he didn't even correct himself. Like I meant, like it doesn't. He made absolutely no sense. And then again, you're still missing it. He himself said, "Oh yeah, I made some mistakes." Da, da, da. You're just because somebody says they take care of their kids, don't mean they take care of their kids. You have four. You have 4 baby moms, 7 different children. You didn't marry not one of them. None of them children are likely to live in his household. That's the difference with a single mom. Single moms usually have all those children with her. Okay? Not to mention 200,000 is not a lot of money when you have 7 children. This is how I know you don't know math. You don't. You don't. You're a child. You add nothing to the conversation. You sit there. Like the saddest part about it is that we had these conversations because we want better for Black men. We want y'all to be better. We know the greatness inside of y'all, but y'all too busy upholding and
Aren't you
perpetuating.
Hispanic?
Can you shut up? And no, I'm not. I'm Black. I'm Black. Yeah. Anyhow, but like for the life of me, Black men love to uphold and just perpetuate this patriarchy, thinking they're gonna get something out of it, and all it does is divide us. And when and then when shit don't work out, they want to blame women. When women have been taking care of your kids, raising your kids while you chase whatever dream in a trap house or whatever it is you're doing, we just right there handling business while you figure it out.
Yeah.
We got to figure it out with babies on our hips, pushing strollers. Like, come on, be better.
Yeah.
Like, sir, can you, like, literally, you're really so childish. It's really like, it's
Yeah,
whack.
B. All right, B.
Grow up. Like, get you some buns or something. Like, you 24 and you just burnt.
Hold on, girl. Question mark, you've been dropped with a money gun. I mean, a money pew pew. Again, question mark, you've been dropped with a money pew pew. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher. Question mark, you also can save your spot. Just send something higher than a money pew pew. Gina, you can answer 1 and 2, and then we'll go back to open panel. I mean, Gerd, go ahead and land, and then we'll go to Gina.
I mean, basically, just like, listen, when men, you can't change every man. You can't necessarily, you know what I mean? But let's not encourage the bullshit. Listen to what's being said. You can easily pick the story apart. As easy as it was for me to say something's off here. All of them kids, he wasn't, if he's even taking care of the last two, but I'm going to assume that he's probably taking care of the younger ones, because if he's really making 200,000, that's the least he can do. But I assure you, several of them kids got neglected. And instead of just saying, oh, well, he's a 200,000 guy, and like, yeah, black man, like, and just, and it's okay. Like, mistakes, we all gonna make them. We can look past that, but like, own it and teach people to do better. Same way you want women to be held accountable. But the difference is like, you giving women no respect that got to do it while the baby's with them. Like, most of these men that have these children, they get to go out and figure it out while the baby's with their mom. They got nothing but free time and opportunity. They in the trap house while the kid's with the mom. Like, let's be honest here. Most of these kids are usually with the mom. And then you'll blame a mom when your kid don't come out right. But there's a reason it takes two people to have a baby, because it's a 2-person job. Take care of your kids and do it as soon as you have them, not 10, 15 years later. I land.
Gina, if you will go ahead and answer the first 2 prompts.
Yeah, thank you, Poetic, for having me up. You know, I'm a long time watcher. To answer the question, do men view women as humans, and men depend on women to raise the children? Basically, the last guest you had up there, whatever his name was, answered those 2 questions in a nutshell, just off his brief life. As well as own experience, I know certain black men don't see women as human, and I'll land there.
That was like way too.
Okay, if you want to expound, Hazel, hold on. If you want to expound a little bit.
I mean, like I said, the example was set with the last guest.
It's good to just use your own words. I always tell the mods to tell y'all that when I step away. Let's not talk about what someone else said. Let's just hear what you have to say, if you don't mind.
It's just how they treat, how black men specifically see us as, just like you said, someone to raise the children and be there, clean, cook. But they don't care about how we live, how we feel, our everyday struggles. Because I think it just wasn't ingrained in them.
Okay. All right. Let me give this announcement. You guys, the likes are getting slow. If we could get it to 100K, well, they've been slow the whole entire live, but if we could at least get it to 100K within the next few minutes. 30 round, you're going to get muted the entire live if you keep coming in here trying to distract my live. It's getting really weird. You're going to end up getting blocked. I keep warning you. You're going to be like JoJo and Remy and be blocked every 2 months and then unblocked and back on punishment when they act up again. So 30 round, you coming here from your other page, again, you're going to get blocked. I keep warning you. Yeah. So, I mean, I wish I was kind of multitasking, but I wanted to actually talk to Perspective. I think the thing is, I mean, at least he's honest. He is on a public platform opening up. So I would more so, want the conversation. But then again, we do stand on business on this panel. So it's like, yeah, I mean, he's creating broken homes and he sounds proud. It's not like he sounds like, yeah, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that, but I take care of my kids. I didn't hear nothing. And I'm not judging nobody, whether they're a single mom or a single dad. But it's more so like, why didn't you just be like, well, you know what? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have been doing that. I shouldn't be making these women mothers if I didn't see them as a wife. But yeah, I kind of wish we could have just had the conversation more so, unless y'all was going to drop them, and then you could like kind of see if he's going to take any accountability. But it's fine. Levi and Hazel, the thing about y'all is like y'all like to bash women a lot, but when there's a man that obviously has a flaw that you would bash a woman for, you did not bash the man. So that's how we know that you guys are very biased. But you like to come in my live and say that the prompts are biased, that the women are biased, that the women are bitter. So I guess that makes you guys bitter men that don't like women and that are very biased. But yeah, panel's open.
I mean, did you hear my response? I think my response was very accurate. I don't know what more you could say. I said he didn't start great, but it seems like he ended up better, judging from his story. All we have is his story. I'm not going to put in the work to research and do
He
this.
won't make a baby mama right now tonight if he had the right one. I'm sure if he had me or
Because he
Gert,
didn't.
if he had a chance, he would probably try to sleep with us, and he'd probably leave it in if he could. Like, who says that he even took accountability to change? None of y'all men even asked him. None of y'all men even asked him, would he stop getting women pregnant until marriage moving forward? Because some men are still doing it in their 50s and 60s. They going for the younger woman, getting her pregnant. No man will even keep him accountable. Who's to say he won't still make another baby mama? So stop it.
You think me
No,
questioning
Hazel,
would
don't
stop
ask
him
me
from
what
doing
I
it?
think. Cash out for questions. You're not
He
standing on
wouldn't.
business, Hazel. You're not. You're not standing on business, Hazel, and you don't cam up. Stop it.
What is this cam up? What does cam up have to do with? How
Because
does
we
that
need
throw?
to see if you're a real person up here talking all this mess. You're probably a freaking bot.
I make 2 videos a day.
No,
Would you
no, your videos are not real. They're AI. They're AI. And
Host, we're not
Levi,
gonna cash
no.
after you for a dumb question. We're not gonna
No,
do that.
don't
He
talk
already.
about it. Doesn't matter. Catch up for question. If your question is dumb, that's on you.
That's what we're telling you. All I'm saying is, look, Hazel did clock him. Hazel said, all right, he started off bad, but now he's on a better track. And for us to ask that dumb question,
But he
say
never said that he doesn't want to make single moms anymore. He's okay with it. He feels like he'll work
he
it
did
out.
say that. He said he's
No,
old and
he
he's not
didn't,
doing one.
Levi. You're lying.
You weren't listening. That's
Nah,
what it was.
Levi, you adding shit, and you actually clocked him better than
Listen,
Hazel.
people, do not bring people up to the panel, Maz. Now, the thing is, Levi, you don't have that problem because we know your thing can't reach to even get anybody pregnant. But what about the other guys? What about the other guys? Why are you not making it where they're not thinking that it's okay? It's not okay, Levi. It's not okay, Levi.
How did we become this man's handler?
No, because this is not okay. What you guys are doing.
So why'd you bring my penis into it?
You gotta say ping. At this point, should it even be called that? It should be called a clit.
Oh,
That's what it is. Scientifically, medically, that's what it is. That's because these men were so submissive to that man because they just heard, "Ooh, he got a business, girl. Ooh, he making money, girl. Ooh, did he say 20K? Ooh, girl. Okay, I help you take care of them kids." That's how they was acting. That's how they was acting.
Suck my clit then.
Gonna end up with $80. Gonna end up with $80 a day.
No, $40. They good with the 40 ball. You know they good for a good 40 ball.
A penis, a hit. How do you?
We moved on. We don't care about it.
Yeah.
I can't express it. I can't
40
express
balls.
it.
40 balls for them
EFT.
infamous coffee dates.
How are you doing today, sweetheart?
Do not call me sweetheart. It's getting sicker by the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry, love.
Live with 20 people.
Okay, baby.
um.
Yeah.
All right. You guys, let's tap the screen. EST, go ahead and read out 1 and 2 and answer it.
Men don't view women as humans. The majority of men do not. Men depend on women to raise children.
Wait, you said the majority of men do not. Expound on that. Don't try to run that by real fast. Let the men hear what you said.
The
Now.
Ma'am, Makia, control yourself. The majority of men objectify women. They look at women as tools to aid in their ambitions. If the woman is not of any use to them outside of assisting in their dreams and their goals, then they have no use to them. And that's not how you look at another human. You look at them as a thing.
All right, we can
Men,
stay right there. We can stay right there. That was actually groundbreaking, but not groundbreaking just because it came from you. But it is groundbreaking in itself. Did anybody want to rebut what he said? Hold on. Like, girl, you agree with what he said. Does anybody want to rebut what he said?
Yes, he's talking doo-doo. He doesn't even know what he's talking about because most men don't think of women like that. Most women love women and think women are humans. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I think he's on the borderline of being tarded, for sure.
Wow. It's open panel now.
is doo-doo the same in English as it is in your native language?
Cash app for questions.
Okay.
It's
I
open
did,
panel.
I didn't fully agree though. I like where you started, EST. I agree with you that most of them don't, but I don't think it was the help. I think the things that you named, I don't necessarily take issue with people looking for those things in a partner. I think men or women can look for somebody that can be helpful, not necessarily like codependency, but people that aren't necessarily like, I don't think anybody wants to be with a leech, right? So like most people would want to get with somebody that has ambition, believes in their dreams. Like even if we do our own things, like we can believe in each other and support each other where we can. So I don't think that. I think that men are guilty of, even when you do those things for them, they still don't appreciate you. That's why so many women don't believe in building men. They'll build men and the men will walk away instead of appreciating them. So that's kind of where I disagree.
Panel's open. You guys are interesting.
They will absolutely build that man. And that man will have so much resentment and disgust on the way going up, because how dare you lower your standards in order to lift me up, and I'm supposed to be the man in this relationship. They will hold that resentment. That's why they're so quick to walk. Oh, my bad.
Panel's open.
I mean, as for that building thing, I've heard of this happening. I'm not a woman. I haven't dated a man, but I can tell you from what I have heard, and it goes back to what I've said in other panels. A lot of men will get with you because he's content with you, right? You're really not what he wants, but he'll take it for now. When he gets built, he can get what he wants, and he goes for it. That's the harsh truth about building. I don't think he's looking at you and resenting you like, how dare you help me out with this resume? How dare this? It's like, man, it's convenient. She's nice. She cooks. Boom, boom, boom. But when he gets to the top of the mountain and he realizes, man, no, wait, I can have her? Yeah, we're done. We're not working out. That's the truth behind that building stuff. Y'all try to make it seem so philosophical. you're just not what he wants at the beginning. He'll take you for now, and women do it too. Let's not pretend women don't do it. Sometimes you'll meet a nice, kind man that lacks looks, and then you get where you want to be. Maybe you go to the gym and you get fine, and then all of a sudden, this dude is gone. Like, that's the secret behind that building stuff. Nobody's thinking, how dare you help me out?
No,
I'll
no, 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 no. Hold on. Let me stop you there. I was with you until you said that. It's not the same with women. Women don't just leave the man because she got better. Only if he's abusive or he's cheating on her. Okay, that's usually only men because men are very superficial. So they're usually the ones that will leave the woman if they better themselves physically or financially. They will leave their woman. But women, usually if they love and care about you, they will grow, meaning they could get better physically, hit the gym or whatever, or the hair get longer, whatever. They got a better skin routine. They start looking better. They will stay with you if you treat them good. That's the difference between men and women. Now, men are just, let me reiterate, they're just superficial as hell. So that's why you can actually help build a woman and she'll still be loyal to you. Okay, but because you guys are hold on, not all men, let me give the disclaimer, but because a lot of you men are so superficial, that's why you guys will try to stand in the way of your woman getting better because you feel like she's like men are. You feel like, oh, well, if I would leave her, if I get better, let me stop her from getting better for she won't leave me. That's why we have men that will literally try to, gym block their women, education block their women, anything that's going to make her better, they will try to stop it because they feel like she might leave me if she gets better. Okay, it's not the same with men and women, Hazel, so stop the lying, your little light-skinned lying ass.
Is the
A lot of men are stagnant.
Let Hazel go. He went first. When y'all hear people talking, let him finish.
You do have truth to that. When men are more superficial, like I said, a man can just sit there and be with you until he like, man, I can have her. Yeah, we ain't working out. So you're right on that part. I can admit. I can go back and admit. You see, accountability. I can admit you were right. You were right.
Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble today. You're really behaving.
It's just trouble. I'm admitting it.
Yeah, you're
All right.
doing
I'm
good.
letting Mika go ahead and talk.
Hazel don't want to get in trouble today.
Agree with you, Poetic. And to add to that, I think most women we know that we're, like you said, we're not going to leave a good man just because, you know, once he built us up. That's not usually how that works, because what women we do know is that we can always sleep with people, but it doesn't mean that we'd be in a relationship with us. We'd end up in a relationship as healthy as the one. And if we're in a pretty healthy relationship, we're not going to leave that and gamble on some other guy that we know is just probably throwing us peen. And that's the difference with men. Like men, because access to SMEX is so easy for women, we can actually decipher. Like, so when we have something good, and I'm not saying there aren't any women that are dumb and can fumble a bag. So there are those, but the vast majority of women, we know that, like, you know, SMEX is easy for us. We can pretty much sleep with whoever we want for the most part. So we know that that's all it may likely be. So if we got this good thing and this guy really believed in us and built us up, we're not risking that. Men, the delusion is, and I don't even know if it's delusion. You guys are so deprived. So many of you don't access women that you truly want, that the minute that you're able to, you will roll those dice. You will roll them and crap out, by the way. That's why a lot of us laugh when we see the guy get with somebody and she burns them, because it's like, you had the woman that was down for you, and now that you can get this one because you got a couple dollars and now it don't work out. Oh, why are you laughing? Is that funny? Yeah, the same way y'all laugh telling stories about the chicks you clapped and never called back. Yeah, it's funny to us to know that you had a great woman that believed in you when you were dusty and you ran off as soon as you got a couple dollars in your pocket because you've been so coochie deprived your whole life. Like, that's the truth. Most women, we know better. Like, dick is a dime a dozen. I could walk out the house right now. Anybody want to hit, they'll line up. Y'all can't do that. So y'all jump out the window when y'all get a little resources and you kind of forget. But there's also this arrogance where y'all really think y'all can come back, and a lot of y'all can't. Then y'all be sick on this app talking about how these women ain't the same, da 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 da, because you fumbled the bag. I land.
It's HR.
Think
Light
a
'em
lot of
up.
men are content with being content. I think that their mindset is not advancement place. I think a lot of them are just content with being content because in a lot of scenarios, it is the woman who is pushing, and I hate to use the word pushing, but who is pushing their man for betterment. They may have a decent job, making a decent salary, but the woman is usually the one who sees the next level for them. Whether it be educational wise, they can do it, or just because of their experience, they can do it. It is always the woman that is pushing them towards that. Because I think a lot of men have that stagnant mindset. But when a woman has that oomph in her, men hate it because they have that stagnant mindset. And I think that it is so unfortunate that men cannot put themselves in a position where they want not better for them, where they first want better for themselves, but then they want better for that woman that they're with, because that's what is hurting a lot of relationships. That there is one who is pushing towards greatness and one who is pushing towards nothingness. And I land.
And I just want to highlight the point that a lot of men, when they see their woman getting better, they will try to block her or sabotage it. Again, because from their perspective, hey, if you get better, that means you're going to deserve someone better than me. Instead of them making sure they're treating her with the best treatment to the point she wouldn't want to leave, they want to just control the situation by blocking. And I think that's something women really need to be aware of, because I don't know, it just seems like I hear that story over and over from women. So it must be a high percentage of men that do that. But panel's open.
So I wanted to say something to Mika. I kind of disagree with you on that. I know there's some truth in what you're saying. I've seen women that really believe and push men. But I kind of think it's more the opposite. I think a lot of men are in delusion. They're this delusion that they're better and that they deserve more than who they are. Like most men can't accept being average, and we're all average to an extent, right? We're all unalive. We all go through very similar situations, maybe not exactly the same, but like we generally will experience a lot of the same things in life. So I usually think it's men that have this, oh, I'm going to be this and I'm going to be that. Women, we kind of accept them as they are. And it's just like, just do what you need to do. Be good to me, be good to these kids. And like, I can work with that. You know what I mean? Like go for the raise, go for the promotion, that kind of stuff. We may encourage that, but like we kind of accept them as they come. That's why like they do the things of like leaving when they've finally been built. They think that they deserve more when they already have the trophy. You know what I mean? You already have the trophy. That's why you are where you are. But they leave and think they deserve some kind of prize now from the work that another woman did beside them. I don't think men really realize, like you think about it. They all think they're protectors and providers. We know less, only like 10% or less than men are really these high earning men. That makes 90% of them average or below. And yet they still think that they deserve better. And economically, they're not going to really do better. There's the reason, the 1% is the 1% for a reason. That's how economics work. There's a totem pole and somebody has to be at the bottom, the middle, wherever. You know what I mean? There's very few people at the top. Don't think that everybody that isn't super successful in life, it's because of lack of trying. You know what I mean? It's just like when you hear about business owners, that people don't tell you the horror stories. They don't tell you how many businesses have went under. And it's not because people didn't do the legwork. So even though some didn't, it's because these things don't really work out. Like most people get funded, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a restaurant in town, only one of them is going to usually be 5-star. If you're in a different city, there could be a big city, there could be more, but there's still only going to be a few 5 stars. Everything else is going to be kind of regular, and then you're going to have some fast food. Some are going to go under, some are going to maintain. They kind of do small, you know what I mean? Small business owners kind of do regular. They're like everybody else, putting in a lot of hours. Like men are the ones that believe all of this extra shit about themselves, and they're really mediocre. Like I think all the time, what they call a great man is your average woman. You know what I mean? We hear about a guy being a dad and like doing regular shit that moms do 3 times more than, oh, he's a good dad. Like, so that makes her a fantastic mom because she does this shit 3 times more than him, right? No, men have that illusion of them being better.
I want to chime in on what Hazel was saying. Hazel said that, yeah, a lot of these women are placeholders. When the men get better, he's going to leave you for someone better. Listen, I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but let me give this perspective. Some of these women are better. Like, don't make it seem like all these women are just like mediocre to the point they're not beautiful. Men will use women that are beautiful and still do them dirty. Okay? So you're kind of throwing it out there so women can have low self-esteem, or women who are not sure about this perspective will think that, hey, this man could be using me for a placeholder because he doesn't think I'm good enough. You could actually be good enough. Not everyone is rich like Beyonce, but there's Beyoncé's in middle class. There's Beyoncé's in the hood. There are women just as beautiful. There are Kelly Rowlands that are middle class. There's Kelly Rowlands that are in the hood. Like there's women that are just as beautiful. They're just not celebrities. And they'll be probably even more beautiful. They have the money to do the treatments that they do. Okay? There's women who are on the same levels as Takara's or whatever. But they have regular men because they're not on celebrity status. They're upper middle class, lower middle class. So I don't like you trying to put on the notion where women think, oh yeah, I could just be a placeholder because I'm not that. No, you could be beautiful and they still treat you wrong. And the way we know that is we could use someone like Halle Berry. She got cheated on. Okay? She got dog walked more than once. And this is you guys' standard
Cheating
of
too,
beauty.
though.
Hold on, shut up. These are someone's that's a lot of y'all standards of beauty. Also, Beyonce got cheated on. Does that mean that she was being used as a placeholder? No, that just means some of these dudes are just gonna dog walk you no matter how beautiful you are. Sometimes it doesn't matter about you being beautiful, educated, good cat, whatever. They still will dog walk you, and that's the part you guys don't like to talk about. Y'all don't like to talk about some dudes do it to humble you. Some of these women are that girl. And they are bad, but the men know that, so they do it to humble them. That's what you don't want to talk about. It's not very rare. Hazel's a liar. His agenda is to try to humble women that's listening to my live. Listen, these guys will literally cheat on their woman, leave their woman, whatever, just to humble her, and she can be a very good woman physically, mentally, emotionally, all that. Dudes try to humble women. So that's
But
what
Poetic, most dudes are trying to sneak and cheat.
Hold on, Hazel.
It doesn't make sense.
Hazel. When there's a lot of dudes that have a bad B, quote unquote, and just because she knows she bad and she's confident, he will literally sleep with someone that looks worse than her just to humble her. Like, that happens. Like, they will literally F someone that looks worse than you just so you could be like, well, damn. Well, you F with her, then so a woman could question, well, damn, what's wrong with me? Am I just as bad as her? Like, some dudes will do that just to make you question your own self. Like, just stop it, Hazel. You're a liar.
But they will hide it
Hazel,
from the
I'm
woman.
done talking to you. Panel's open.
Yes, they
I'm going to debunk it. You knew I'd debunk it.
No, you not. I'm just about to go move forward because I ain't about to go back and forth with you.
Yes, they do that. Absolutely. Just wanted to piggyback real quick. They will triangulate the women. But I just find it funny. They will not critique these women that they hold to this high regard and this high standard over our heads, like the celebrity women that you just named. They will not do those women like that and tell them that they need to stop wearing wigs and makeup and weave and lashes. But yet they want to triangulate those women and compare them to us. Um, the quote unquote
Compared to
regular
Beyonce, man.
the
Stop
quote
lying.
That's
unquote
true.
regular
That's
women.
true. They will
They
literally
will
use them for comparison beauty, but they have all the wigs and lashes and makeup that they bash women for.
Yes, whole stylist teams and everything, whole wardrobes and everything. They're not telling them women to be modest and get their butts off the stage and take those wigs and makeup off and see how they really look. No, they want to do that to women that they quote unquote feel like they still have a chance with and have access to.
That's Beyonce's
Because they
real
will
hair.
never
So
they will never do that to those
Beyonce
women
still
because
wear
they
weaves
already
even
know.
though she got a long hair, and there's a lot of women who got long hair and still wear weaves. But go ahead,
They
Widow.
will, yeah, they know because they will never qualify for those women, so they have to punch down because
married, man. That means she's taken.
they have to punch down right to a PDF file who's on the run. Um they will always punch down on the women that they feel like is on their level, or even if they feel like the women down here who aren't celebrities that aren't on, they feel like women that's above them, they will still try, like you said, they will still try to humble those women because they feel like they are good enough. These men have low self-esteem and they just don't want to say the quiet part out loud. That's what it all boils down to. That's just it in a nutshell.
All right, thank you, Widow. I'm about to end the live, you guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for those who stood on business. Um, I would say I didn't enjoy this live as much as I enjoy most of my lives. For one thing, it was too much craziness. We didn't hit the live goal not one time. We didn't really have people supporting the platform or the panelists, and nobody was even trying to follow the rules. But I'm glad for those who did support, those who tapped, those who gift, those who stood on business. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live. I will say, let's get at least 10 people to subscribe to my YouTube at Poetic Lady. If you could go over there to YouTube and subscribe. I am going to be watching. I'm about to go over to YouTube now just to check on some of these videos and post some videos. Go over there, YouTube, and subscribe. Let me know in the next live that you subscribe. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm probably going to be on these TikTok streets. If you see me on the panel, definitely support.